I literally don't give a shit. You know I don't give a shit on my channel. I'm not monetizing it. I just mean for you. It's just so you know. Okay, now I'm gonna go over to fucking YouTube. Hear me, bestie?
Well, originally they said no.
Well, I saw that, but, like, hopefully I fixed it now. I probably fucking didn't. I don't know how bad the delay is right now.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, yay, good. Okay, that's cool.
It was bad sound. Bad sound.
Bad sound?
Well, I just hate echoing sounds.
Oh. Mood. Ugh, okay. So, Crow posted, like, a while ago of, like, an adopt he made, and I was like, oh my god, it's so good, because I like his character designs, and I was like, oh, eventually I need to commission you for a character design, and then he's like, what if I just make you a design? And because he hopped in my DMs, but, like, what do you want? And I was like, oh, I don't have the money to pay you right now. Long story short, it turned into an art trade.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, he's...
Speaking of, do you have the art of Crow's old character, Kai, that you made for that video?
I do.
Because I've been in contact with the new owner of Kai, and I'm trying to get him art of Kai. He's now named Dune. I'm trying to get him art of Dune that he doesn't own.
Okay.
I told him to reach out to you for it. I don't know if he will, but just to let you know that someone might reach out to you for it.
Okay, you can tell him that I don't bite, and that I can easily email him the original file if he wants it.
I did say that. I was like, Shadow's super sweet. If you just ask, she'll send it to you.
Dune is an adorable name for that character.
Right? I really like it.
It's a little weird, though, having Kai in the video, but, like, it's not Crow anymore.
Sorry, I totally missed what you said.
Having Kai in the video is supposed to be, like, representing, Crow.
Yeah.
But, like, now he doesn't own Kai no more. A little weird. Yeah. Feels a little weird. I've never experienced something like that before, I guess.
Yeah, I know, because you and all of your other friends are just so deeply attached to their characters that they wouldn't go anywhere.
Exactly. Or I've made them for them. I never have to worry about G and Luna selling their characters, because I fucking made them.
Yeah.
I am going to throw this fucking fan out the window. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. This is your fucking warning, fan. Alright, I'm gonna get violent. I'm gonna get violent with my fan. bless you.
I don't know when Alex is getting back from work. I kind of expected him home like an hour ago, so I'll show up whenever, I guess.
I'd love to hang out with them for a bit. Okay, let me actually do lay art. Hello, people who have shown up. That is the wrong app. That is not the app I wanted to open. This is the app I wanted to open. Oh, look at the stream. I was working on this while I was at the doctor's yesterday.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's a character.
I adopted this character like a while ago, actually, and I'm finally getting around to making a reference sheet. I just think they're cute as shit. I just want it to be like a little gremlin that swims in the ocean and likes to eat fish. That's basically all this character is. Okay. Yeah, so, anyway, Crow has made a fucking amazing sketch for the design. But I haven't gotten anything done on my part, so I think that I should probably actually do that. I think he also might be waiting for me to get my ass in gear before he finishes his part, not gonna lie. Which, valid.
He's been pretty slow at art lately.
Yeah, yeah, I heard him, we talked about it, like, briefly in the group chat, like, about how, like, little art he's made lately.
Yeah, he does, like, only art from well over a year ago.
Oh my god. The character he wants me to draw is this little, alien coyote Neptune. I'm gonna kill myself. This character I've never drawn a proper scene character before, but here we fucking go, I guess.
An alien coyote named Neptune?
Yeah.
I have an alien coyote named Neptune.
Well, you can, see the boy on, or actually, I don't know what the character's gender is, I can't remember, but regardless, you can see them on the stream.
That's cute.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so, like, the character itself is not that big a deal, right? But I've never, like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw little chains.
Chair I'm in is so insanely uncomfortable. Don't mind me, I'm just moving.
Oh yeah, no, I made you move. I made you move to your Discord so that you didn't hear my eating sounds, but like now I'm not eating no more, so it was amazing. Why are you not a moderator on here?
I don't care.
Well, I like it. Okay, you should be able to unblock blocked like words, and I don't know, you should just be able to do what you want.
Cool.
I've got a handful of friends who are.
I run this show now.
I don't know. Probably do a better job than me. You actually do streaming.
I don't know how to stream. My friend Jacob is like my head moderator.
That's funny. So I have an idea for like a pose, but I don't know how the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. So this should be cute. I should also pull up a reference of a coyote, because I have not drawn a coyote in like a hot fucking minute. It's gonna end up looking like a fucking wolf.
Furries don't know the difference.
Well, I care. I want to say that I'm a well-rounded artist.
You are a well-rounded artist.
Actually gets tears in eyes. Oh my god.
Aww. Did you really?
A little bit.
Aww.
You think I'm a well-rounded artist? Hey. Fucking. Fuck. Honey, what did you just do? Did you just knock your bowl off of the desk? That better be all you knocked down. Oh shit, I should not get off my bed until I put my fucking shirt back on. My window is open. You know, by the way, so when I went to the doctor's the other day for the UTI, I had a pretty good experience.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, you knocked down your bowl, you bitch. At least she didn't break it. She's hot, so she, like, basically literally pushed everything off my desk onto the floor to lay on it. Amazing. But no, my experience with the doctor at this walk-in clinic was great. So, like, I went in there, right? And just, I, like, straight up, I was like, I have a UTI, I know it. Here are my symptoms. I know why I'm getting them, yada yada. And I had mentioned, though, that, like, I had pain, right? Like, my, like, bladder and kidneys. And, the nurse immediately, like, mentioned, like, you know, there is also the possibility of, like, kidney stones and stuff, and, like, so basically, because I had mentioned pain, she, like, still brought up the other possible options there are that could cause pain, because, you know, a lot of people, like, a lot of women minimize their pain, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it just was, like, a little, just a moment of validation. I've never been, like, invalidated by a doctor for the most part. I've been lucky about that. Like, the only negative things I've had with doctors is, like, fat shaming a couple of times, but that was with, like, one person. I'm lucky. I'm lucky when it comes to medical experiences, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, it just felt good. But, because I asked her, I was like, don't kidney stones cause, like, a lot of pain? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, well, my pain is, like, an annoyance more than anything else. And she's like, okay. And she was also super fucking cool, because she just believed me on my symptoms and just prescribed me the fucking antibiotics before they even brought the test back. Because she's like, you probably have it based on your symptoms. And, like, you know... That was good. And she's like, worst case scenario, you don't have an infection and you have a kidney stone, which can cause infection. So, yeah, so I was in and out. Once I actually got past, like, you know, the waiting room, I was in and out there a hell of a lot faster than normal. I love her.
That's awesome.
Why can't she be my primary? The primary I've been given down here, she's nice. But she gives me the vibe of someone who is extremely overworked and doesn't have the time to put a lot of emotional effort into all of her patients.
Yeah.
Which I can't really complain about, but at the same time, for someone who has a lot of issues mentally, I really need that in a doctor. Fuck. That angle is facing too far forward. Okay. Does he even have eyes? I don't think so.
Sure he does under all of that hair.
Well, not eyes that I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, this headshot, like, rough here, literally, I asked Crow, I was like, what color is his mouth? And Crow basically did like a hold my beer moment and just fucking shit out this headshot of his character. And I was like, okay. I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
I was like, you could have just told me the tongue is like green and blue goop, but here we are. I need my fan on, but it won't stop making noises. And I want to kill it. I know what I want to do with this drawing, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it.
I hate coding. Like, it's so hard for no reason.
That is true. Though I would sell my soul to be able to do it on DeviantArt again.
I would sell my soul to be good at it. Are you kidding? I could be making, like, hundreds of thousands a year if I could code.
That is true. I should look into stuff like that. It's like if I could find something like that like I like. Because if I could have a job like Ace and actually do it, struggle is finding something.
Yeah.
I'll work for the government. Why the fuck not? They pay decent, apparently.
I wouldn't work for the government.
You also have the ability to grow a career.
Yeah, I also don't have the ability to work for the government.
Don't?
No. I've taken too much acid, and they can test it.
Copper, I love you.
I knew that while I was doing it, too. I was like, I am completely destroying my chances to ever work for a government job. Am I okay with that? Yeah, probably. Like, the thing is, like, I have applied to jobs in the past that have been like, you will be periodically drug tested in this career because we follow, like, the federal laws on drug use. So, like, I wouldn't be able to use the devil's lettuce. And, like, literally that deterred me from taking the job. I was like, no, I'm not a heavy substance user, but, like, all I'm trying to do is enjoy my life out here. I am not a career woman.
Yeah.
Like, I am.
Also,
I like a career, but, like, I don't dedicate my soul to my job.
But, like, also, if you can get wasted by having like 10 shots on your day off. Why the fuck can't you smoke a joint on your day off?
Exactly.
Because if they're worried about job safety, you could easily take a shot before work or sneak a nib into work as much as you can a joint.
Exactly.
But it's fine. Alcohol is a socially acceptable chemical.
Yeah, and I don't get it.
It's because the prohibition didn't work.
That's so true. I mean, like, I'm drinking right now and I have a headache. Like, it is just as much poison as anything else.
Yeah, life choices. Like, I like cider, but I think it's like, it very commonly gives people headaches, which it gives me a headache a lot of the time. But I still like it. There's a baby! There's a baby talking!
I think he's telling me that Alex is home.
Oh my goodness.
Because he just, like, ran to the door.
That's good.
Oh, we started yelling when you came home.
I know I was gone.
Oh. Did you get me stamps? So weird. Word. Why is it so hard to get some, like leaf? Classes of them, yeah. Yeah. I'm so big. Of course. There's so much meat, and I don't remember what I thought.
It made sense.
Like, I looked at the, out of the stream. Oh. You are on stream. Oh, you can hear. Shadow, can you hear us?
I mean, a bit, but you guys also are farther away, so you cut out a bit.
Alright.
Oh my god, I hear a baby meowing.
Yeah, it's Mr. Obi-Wan. Alex, I have a funny video of Spooky to show you.
She was very displeased, and it was adorable as shit.
She was so mad at me. Look at that face. Has been so cute. Hi, Obi.
These are like my And she was like, I know. I have 3 parents.
The hell?
And so I was like, and I thought the district manager was going to come in today, and I was like, if Suzanne comes in today, she's going to call me names. She's going to send me home.
You can say harlot.
I didn't know if I was allowed to do it.
Shadow.
What?
Shadow, can I say harlot on your
I don't monetize my shit, so therefore YouTube doesn't seem to care about what I talk about.
Okay, well, I didn't want Suzanne to call me a harlot and then send me home. And, like, come back to finish your shift. Like, if she sent me home because my shorts that are fingertip length, like middle school regulation.
Are they really
enough?
stand up?
I don't know.
Well, you don't want to be called a harlot? What happened when we were in Target when I came to visit you guys? It was like the hoe, the furry, and what?
The witch, the furry, and the whole...
Yeah! Okay.
The funniest thing about that is that I was not dressed like a whore, and I was like...
No, not even in the slightest. No, okay, stream. So I went to go visit Copper and Alex, 2 other people in stream with me, in Colorado, and we decided to go fursuiting at fucking Target. And this super awesome woman comes up to us and was like talking to us, whatever. And then she was like, "Oh, you guys are amazing. It's like the hoe, the witch, and the furry." And it just went on her merry way. Like an endearing way. She said hoe in an endearing way, which is a skill, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely wasn't insulted because of being called a hoe. I was more surprised that she could just, like, scan me up and down in my little trash man outfit. She was like, yeah, you a whore.
Hi,
You've
Mikey.
been wearing, like, sweats.
Yeah, I was wearing sweats and, like, a tank top, and which is, like, the most hoe thing about that outfit. And then I was wearing more flannel, which covered everything. Like, I was not dressed. I was dressed for, like, yeah.
If anything, wouldn't us furries be the hoes? No, I'm joking.
For real, though. Oh my gosh, I love For Real Friends.
Yo, have I ever told you how my mom surprised me with a for real friend cat when I was a kid?
The door closed.
The door closed. What?
Our bedroom is nice and cool because we keep the shades drawn and, like, it just stays kind of cold in there during the day. And Alex was like, it feels so nice in there. And I was like, yeah, keep the door closed.
Yeah, keep it nice for when you go to bed. But did you hear me? I said, have I ever told you how my mom surprised me with a for real friend when I was a kid?
No, I don't think you have told me.
Okay, so basically...
Butterscotch the pony.
No, I got a cat. I got the white cat. I don't remember... Yeah, so this was after Baby, our cat, had passed away. I was still very young, so, like, it was kind of one of those, like, deaths where all I understood was Baby's not here anymore. I didn't really comprehend it, but I really wanted another cat. This was, like, maybe a year or 2 later, I think. I really wanted another cat, and my mom was not ready for one. So, she got it for real friend, but how she decided to fucking surprise me with it was sneak it into my room so that I'd wake up to see it sitting on my, like, little toy chest. But the only issue is she knew that she wouldn't be able to sneak in after I was asleep, because I would always wake up when they would come in my room. That was just the thing, because my mom usually would come into, when I was really little, my mom would come in my room to, like, adjust me on the bed, because I flopped everywhere. And I fell out of the bed once, and she decided that she was just going to start coming in every night to fix that. But, anyway, she put the cat on the toy chest right as I was going to bed. And I thought I saw it, and I was like, Mom, what's that? Is that a kitty? And she, like, hastily, like, started, like, hugging and, like, distracting me. And then my dad quickly shut out the lights to, like, say goodnight before my mom even had left the room. And, like, it completely was out of my fucking brain. And then
So funny.
yeah, no, and then the next morning, I woke up and saw the cat, and I was like so excited and shit. And I didn't like register that memory until I was a bit older.
Aww.
But that was how I got a for real friend. I think I had a couple of others. Actually, no, they weren't for real friends. They were those fucking hamsters. That, like, you know the little robotic hamsters?
Oh, like the Zoom Zooms?
I don't know if they were called Zoom Zooms. Maybe they were. They were like little hamsters on wheels, basically. Like little cars almost. And you could like buy play sets that were like overpriced as usual to like make them run around.
I'm sure those were Zoom Zooms. Wait, no. I'm confusing them with another kind of little hamster things, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, Shadow,
Also-
tell Copper about the thing. On stream, Mikey? Like the thing that we were talking about in DMs that you sent me pictures of?
I feel like it's secret time. What are we talking about?
It is secret time, but do you want me to announce this on stream? I don't know if I want to do that to you.
Mikey says yes, you should tell me.
You know, I'm just gonna extra double clarify in DMs what we're talking about, because I do not need to fuck up right now.
Okay, Alex, what's your secret time?
My secret time is actually a story for today. This is the story of my life. So I woke up this morning, and the first thing I did, which was a mistake, was I checked the news.
Oh.
Yes, and I saw an article that was like, woman gets hit on head by lamppost or something. And I was like, it was Nashua, New Hampshire, woman gets hit by lamppost. And I was like, that's crazy. And then I turned the news off and I got ready for work. And I walked into work.
Did you meet her today?
Oh, I wish I
Oh.
But I walked into work, and my coworker was there, and she was like, "Did you hear what happened yesterday?" And I was like, "No, what happened?" And she was like, "The woman outside, like, it was so windy outside, one of the lampposts broke and fell on this, like, 75-year-old woman."
It happened at your store?
It happened right outside my store, and I was like, shit, I saw an article about that earlier, and I didn't read it. And she was like, oh yeah, so like, just so you know, the police are gonna come by and try and figure out how to like save the like surveillance camera footage that we have outside our store, because our cameras are pointed directly at the location that she got injured. And I was like, oh my god. And then some like nerd police officer showed up and figured it out in like 2 minutes. Apparently my manager couldn't figure it out. And then like some detective couldn't figure it out. And then some other guy couldn't figure it out, so they sent a nerd and he figured it out in like 5 minutes.
That's so fucking funny. Okay, so I've gotten confirmation to share really cool news on the stream.
What, Alex?
I thought you were done. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No, this is like a 5-minute story.
Finish. I need to hear.
Okay, and so, man, I forgot where I was at. Oh, so the guy left, and then my coworker came out. Apparently, she saw the video, and she was like, "I wish I didn't see that video." And I was like, "Why did you watch it?" And she was like, "I don't know." And apparently, the woman like didn't get hit, which like in my head, I was like, "Would you rather get hit by something like that and not know, or would you rather know so you can brace for impact?" But I'm not sure. So my coworker saw it, and I was like, "Ooh, that sucks." And apparently they had to like airlift the woman out of the parking lot into the hospital. Apparently she's okay. Last I heard,
Okay.
she's like stable, but like there was like news people and like video cameras outside of my job this morning as I was walking into work, and I was like, "Ooh, like what are we doing? What are we talking about?"
That's so fucking funny.
Interesting.
That is hilarious how unaware you were of that happening. Man, I would have been so interested.
Well, I didn't have work yesterday, and I didn't give a shit.
Valid.
Okay, what's Mikey's story?
Okay, Mikey's cool story is that they are expecting a baby right now.
That's exciting.
Yeah, a baby. I got to see a picture of the ultrasound. Was it yesterday? Right now they're 7 weeks and technically 3 days now, since it's been another day since the ultrasound.
It's only 7 weeks, so we don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Or
Yeah, we don't know anything. Mikey, do you want to share the name that you've picked out already? It's cute as shit.
Oh, congratulations, Mikey.
Since you're not watching the stream, Alex, the name is Blake.
Oh no, I'm watching over Hannah's shoulder.
Okay. So that's really fucking cool. I'm gonna be a godmother if Mikey still wants me to be.
Well, that is really exciting for you guys. Congratulations.
Yeah, baby's pretty exciting. I hope everything goes well.
I feel like everyone's having babies right now.
Yeah, my coworker's girlfriend is having a baby. She's pregnant. She shouldn't be because she got pregnant 2 times previously and she almost died the first time.
Oh my God.
And then she really almost died the second time.
Hey, this sounds like my sister.
Oh, well, didn't that happen to your mom?
No, my mom just had miscarriages, so.
Well, my coworker Maria just had a baby, and my new coworker Erica just had a baby.
Like someone else I know is pregnant. Like just got a job.
Family members of mine are having babies.
Yeah. I'm glad everyone is having fun with that, but I would rather throw my uterus in a swamp.
Swamp baby, Shrek baby.
Nah, that's not what I was fucking referencing. God damn.
Yeah, I was gonna fuck Fiona. Make more Shrek babies.
Fiona.
Fiona.
Listen, if I wasn't asexual, the answer would be yes.
Okay, we don't judge here.
John, I really like this sketch. I haven't said it yet, but I really like this sketch.
It's okay. I'm struggling right now. I like it, but the problem is it's not what I was aiming for. So therefore, my brain is telling me that it's awful, and I'm trying really fucking hard to just stick with it.
Yeah, just keep going. Trust the process.
That's been me drawing recently. Well, actually, my whole life.
Honestly, Storm, yeah, no, I'm so here for other people having gremlins if they want to, but I do not need a gremlin. I will take other people's gremlins, fill them with sugar, and then send them back to their parents, but I don't want my own. I want to go to bed at night. That's how I am with my nieces and nephews.
I don't think I'm gonna have any nieces and nephews.
Booyah.
My sister recently, in the last couple of years, decided that she's gonna be a career woman. She doesn't want kids. However, she has a really sweet boyfriend now. She might want a family with him.
Who knows? Some people do change their mind as they get older. Not everyone, but some people do. So you never know.
Some people do.
My sister has a boyfriend, and Hannah just asked if he wants kids. Even if he does, Allie, my sister's not going to get pregnant.
Would Allie adopt kids?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
She's just afraid of pregnancy.
She's so terrified of pregnancy.
Honestly, same. That is probably, like, a solid, like, 50% of why I don't want kids. Actually, more like 75%. That is, like, 75% is pregnancy and delivery, and then the other, like, 25% is just, like, the early development stages. I would not mind if someone dropped a 13-year-old on my doorstep, personally.
Sounds like fun. That sounds like they're probably traumatized. But,
Okay, I know that, but you missed my point. That's my point.
I know, I get your point. I have become more open to the idea of kids. Like, if I wasn't dating Alex, if I was dating someone who wanted kids, I'd probably be down for it.
You're welcome. Unless you're, one day you're like, have kids with me, or we're over. I'd be like, oh, shit, okay.
Oh, you mean just like your parents?
Yeah, just like my mom, yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's amazing that my parents are still together. It's never been a good relationship, I don't think. Or, like, not that it's been a bad relationship, but I'm surprised that it, like, progressed, you know?
Hey, Sarah, what are these Rainbow Magic, Tasty Rainbow, Striking Rainbow brushes that you have?
What? Oh.
Brushes.
Fuck. I need to not be black. That sounded bad.
I was gonna say,
I meant the brush! They just change color. And then there's Tasty Rainbow is like a slow fade. And then there's the Striking Rainbow. It like is striped more. It's
I like that.
I got them because I saw some people use them for their like sketches when they're selling YCHs to like make them prettier and hopefully sell better. But I'm sure there's a lot of other uses people could have for them if they could figure out how to change brush settings. I'm bad at that.
I like that.
That sneeze just overtook my fucking soul. I hope the chat enjoyed that. Don't you fucking laugh at me.
Evelyn, thanks for showing me those brushes.
Yeah, you should totally get those. I think I just like searched rainbow sketch brush or something like that. Those weren't the only ones. There was lots of other ones that honestly may or may not be better than these. These are just the first ones I grabbed. Because I've seen some people like sketch with really fucking pretty ones, and I just don't know how to find them.
I'm so bad at searching for like new brushes and new assets on this program.
I'm getting better at it. So one thing I've learned that helps is to untick, like, you know, up at the search bar, how like Clip Studio automatically puts in a bunch of things to, like, a bunch of tags in the search bar.
Yeah.
Unticking a couple of the pre-selected ones, like some of like the more official ones, helps more brushes show up.
Okay.
That and just cycling through shit, unfortunately. Apple Pencil battery low, eat my ass. Ruh-roh. It's fine. It's fine. What program am I using? Right now I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I highly recommend. Little salty with the business, but it's a good program. Can I not have the eraser on? Excuse me. I wanted the ears to, like, flop forward, but I don't know how to do that without making them look fucking stupid. It does have good watercolor brushes. I like the watercolor brushes that Clip has. I don't paint with them much, but I use them a lot for, like, background effects, and they feel really nice to use. Oh, Copper, how does that ear look?
That looks good. I like it.
Yeah, okay. Should I? It's so weird doing gauges on animals. I'm thinking how, like, because they don't have an earlobe really that would, like, hang down. Like, with his face being forward, like, I don't think the earlobe would move forward, would it?
I mean, probably would. Depends on how big the gauges are. I mean,
they're
so
pretty
if you were
big.
Really technical. Canine ears are really thin, so yeah, it would probably flop forward a little bit.
Do they have, like, are they called earlobes? Like, is that, like, a thing?
No, animals don't have earlobes.
Okay, I just didn't know if maybe they had, like, a part that, like, was equivalent to it, like, or something.
No, not really. Oh, these poor animals. And I can't get you a piercing.
They're so sad.
Yeah.
They can't be cool and emo.
No. Oh.
Listen, when I become dictator, I'm gonna allow animals to have earlobes. Allow. Yep.
Is there some devil I can make a pact with to make you a dictator, please?
Absolutely. You might have to sell your soul for that. Though.
That's okay. I'd like to live in whatever country you make. It'd be fine. The national anthem... the flag will be like the flag of the nation will be like the whose turn is it to scoop the cat shit sign that you have in your bathroom.
I love that. That's funny. The national anthem is going to be Toxic by Britney Spears.
I like that I joke about being a dictator, but I literally go to work as, like, one manager, part of, like, a 5-manager team, and I'm like, I hate this. I don't want to do this ever. Why am I in charge?
Yeah, but, like, if you're a dictator, that means you can just delegate all of the hard shit. You don't have someone else telling you what to do. You don't have to deal with any Karens.
Yeah, that's true. I do like that.
Ugh, you'd be like, what?
I don't know about that. Well, I mean, like...
Hey,
being a dog. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, chat, do you think I would be a good dictator? I gotta know. Would I be a good dictator?
We can rule them like gods.
Gods.
Just so you know, under my regime, making a persona is mandatory in school. Fuck you! Fuck you! Why wouldn't I be? Tell me why.
I don't know, you get stressed.
I get stressed, but I can delegate. Also, isn't 90% of my stress coming from the fact that I am helpless?
Yeah, but, like, also, like, I don't know. Don't you have a hard time working?
I'm the one who sets the rules. I don't have to follow someone else's rules if I'm the dictator.
Okay.
I can create, my nation will be an autistic safe space. Everybody everybody gets to have their own little Lego brick necklace. It's part of the colors of my nation now.
What? Yeah, I just watched a guy eat some.
Okay, I thought that what was in regards to what I said. What did you just say, Alex?
No. I'm watching a video of this guy building a huge 3D dinosaur, and he put foam in it to I don't know, give it some sort of stability or shape. And he took some of it and he just ate it, and then the video continued
Oh, wait, no, I think I've seen that video before.
on Instagram.
That
Oh, that's a cute dinosaur.
people will do some wild shit for views.
Oh, Shadow, I was just gonna say that there's a lot of shit you gotta fix, though.
If I'm a dictator, fixing it's easy.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because people might riot against you.
Not if we kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just be a fascist, but for the good cause. See, I'll be what conservatives think I'm gonna be.
Blue-haired liberal.
Yeah, I'll be the blue-haired liberal fascist that's gonna make them all use pronouns in their bio. See? I don't have to worry about any rebellion.
I would microchip everybody like cats.
Ooh.
What? God, no, the conservatives really don't like us.
Have everybody's information, names, ages, pronouns, so people can't lie about their age. You can change your name whenever you want, but your pronouns of the day.
I think I would also forcibly vaccinate people. Unless,
You know what? Yeah.
For some, they physically couldn't do it because of medical reasons.
Yeah.
I'd vaccinate people. I'd come in the night like a vampire and stick them. I'd be like, yeah.
You know what's fucking crazy? Is there were some insane activists that were doing that shit.
That is pretty crazy. Actually.
No, there were some insane activists that were somehow getting a hold of COVID vaccinations. Honey, stop it. No. They were getting a hold of COVID vaccinations somehow, and they were literally running up to people on the street and forcibly injecting them.
If somebody came at me with a vaccine, I would cry.
If someone came,
I know I vaccinate animals all day, but I'm so afraid of. The thing is, I'm not afraid of needles. I figured it out. I'm not afraid of needles. I am afraid of vaccines. It's just a phobia. I get my shots. I do. I do my due diligence. I take care of myself. I take care of other people. I do it. I'm responsible. But I am afraid of vaccines. I don't know what it is. I get the logic. I know how vaccines work. I know they're safe for the most part. I know it all. I know the science behind it. I went to school for this. But the thought of having anything at all, injected into me freaks me out.
So, do other injectable meds scare you as well? If you need an antibiotic shot?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you're not specifically afraid of even the vaccine. You just don't like things being injected in you.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I am afraid of injections, specifically.
You know, I guess on where that came from.
Why?
Alien movies.
Oh my god, that's a great idea.
Yeah, because what do aliens do? They abduct you and then they probe you and they inject you with weird shit and then you die or something.
That is a great suspicion, but I didn't start watching alien movies that make me deathly afraid until I was 11, but I have always been afraid of injection. Always.
Well, that was my guess. That was my contribution.
I'm pretty okay with getting my blood drawn. I mean, I don't love it, but I'm okay with it.
I don't think anybody loves it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I find it interesting. I love drawing blood on other animals. Love drawing blood. It's so cool. I lost my train of thought completely. Oh yeah, I love getting tattoos. I love it. And whenever anyone's oh, you're afraid of needles, but you like getting tattoos, or you have tattoos, yeah, it's different. But also, spooky, what are you eating?
That's so cute, Spooky. Oh my god.
That's also just the qualifications for being someone with tattoos. You have to be scared of, like, needles to some degree.
So fair.
Like, you have to be a bitch when you get your blood drawn.
The thing with tattoos is, like, yeah, it's technically injecting something into me, but it's not going into my body. It is going into my dermal layer, and it is staying there. It's not going anywhere else. Spooky.
I mean, I think it goes to your thyroid. I don't remember what it was. I think I saw, like, a study or something about, like, how, like, yeah, no, okay, so, I could be, what?
Your thyroid is located in your neck.
Yes, I know. I could be wrong, because sometimes I watch videos late at night, but I'm, like, 90% sure I watched a video talking about how, like, ink, like, is absorbed and travels through your body, and, like, where it can end up, and apparently people with tattoos can end up with the ink, like, just basically sitting in their thyroid. It doesn't do anything.
I'm looking this up.
You should look up tattoo ink traveling to the thyroid.
Where does tattoo ink go? I need a reminder of what the thyroid does. Like, I talk about it all day.
Treat animals with thyroid problems.
Yeah. It regulates hormones, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it does that, but I think it does other things. Isn't it part of your immune system?
The thyroid gland is a vital hormone gland. It plays a major role in the metabolism, growth, and development of the human body. It regulates many bodily functions by constantly releasing a steady amount of thyroid hormones into the bloodstream. And then I just know how tattoos work. So the reason tattoos stay permanent is because your white blood cells.
Hold on, I don't know if you can hear me. My internet's shitting itself. Hang on a
Yeah, I
minute.
can hear you.
You sound like a robot. Give me a sec. My phone is, like, actually overheating. I need to close some tabs real quick.
Is like, I need to.
Okay, I think I fixed the problem. Are you still there? Oh no, I think Discord crashed. Hello? Discord literally crashed on me. Oh, that was super cute. Are you there? Oh no.
Some of that.
Oh no. Okay.
It's something else. Oh, I can hear you now.
You sound awful. Give me another minute. Oh no. How do I sound? God, why do you sound like shit too? Man, I fucking hate technology. I hate it.
It's okay, I can go. I have to make dinner.
Oh, I want to hear what you were talking about, though.
I'll tell you about it another time.
You're coming back in, though. Man.
Okay, well then I'll just ramble on and then I'll go make dinner.
Okay.
work is the ink is injected into the layer of your skin called the, and I'm going to have Alex correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if they know when I'm wrong. But the tattoo ink is injected into, like, the middle layer of your skin, which is the dermis. I think the epidermis is the top layer of your skin, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so it's injected into, it's like an area right in between the epidermis and the dermis. Having any kind of foreign material in your body activates the an immune response from your body.
Yeah.
So your body is trying to fight out this foreign material, the ink. But what it does is all of these white blood cells, these phagocytes, come in. What'd you call me?
A phagica?
All of these phagocytes come and they eat the ink. The thing is that they don't really have anywhere to take it because there isn't like, this is where I get a little fuzzy on this. You know what? I don't know the reason why, but the phagocytes eat the ink to try to remove it from your body, and they do. They successfully eat all of it, but then they die, and then they die there, and the ink stays there, and so that is why tattoos stay permanently in your skin.
That's super awesome, but now I think that, am I dreaming?
Why are you dreaming?
Because of the tattoo ink, thing. Getting into, your thyroid.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about that. Your thyroid doesn't process any, anything from your body. Nothing is brought to your thyroid.
Lymph nodes! Lymph nodes! Not thyroid.
Oh.
I did it! Apparently, the lymph nodes can hold on to ink. But, I think in the same format as you're talking about. Maybe those little, whatever those cells are, some of them end up in the lymph nodes with the ink and die there.
White cells. Yeah, so white cells are stored in the lymph nodes.
I did it. I just fucked up and thought it was thyroid.
Okay, those are wildly different organs.
I'm aware. Listen, I'm aware, and this is why I had a disclaimer on what I said.
So you were 95% sure.
No, okay, so I'm 95% sure I watched a video regarding the topic, but not if I was remembering it correctly. Because, see, my memory's weird, so a lot of the time when I'm, on, one of my, hyperfixation, information dumps exploring YouTube, I'll remember a lot of, the general ideas of topics, but I might not remember anything actually about them. And then if I'm interested in them, then I go back and actually learn more about them. That's how my brain works. It's real weird.
Sorry, chat, you did have to listen to my biology lecture, but I do have to go make dinner now, so you don't have to endure that any longer.
Abandoning me, I see how it is. No, it's okay.
Bye.
It's cool. I'll just go harass Mikey to join.
Okay.
Let me open up YouTube again, because I had to close that, because my phone was absolutely shitting itself. Open up YouTube again. Oh, there's my internet. Bad internet did not save the chat from your biology lesson. Ugh. The chat's probably dead because I haven't talked in a hot minute. Let's see if I can get Mikey in here. Wonder if anyone's even watching the stream anymore. I've been silent for a hot minute.
You led me on for so long. How dare you?
What?
I said you led me on for so long. How dare you?
I know, I'm an awful person. I led you on.
A what?
I led you on. I'm an awful person.
How dare you?
I was texting the owner of this character really quick to see if he actually answers his DMs. He probably will. I'm making a joke. He answers his DMs.
My legs. Fuck my legs. I kid you not. Everything became a lot more harder.
Everything became a lot harder.
Yeah. Since I found out I was pregnant.
Yeah, that's gonna get harder.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Ugh.
Also, he's looking outside.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. He wants to catch the
Tiny
squirrels.
baby. So does this mean you are telling our other friends?
Possibly, yeah. But I'm just scared of how their reaction's gonna be.
Don't be. I'm sure they'll be fine. Honestly, their reaction's gonna be fine.
I hope so. I feel like Flower's just gonna be like, okay.
No, she's not. I don't think they watch back my streams, so at least you're good on that front.
What's up?
I said I don't think they watch back my streams, so at least you're good on that front.
Fair.
I'm excited to call this kid Turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little turkey. That's my government assigned name for the kid.
Oh my god. Shut up.
It's cute and you know it.
Just because you're right. Shut up. I like Shadow. I'm so nervous.
I mean, yeah. Hell, I would be too.
But you're ace.
Yeah.
So it will not happen.
Well, never say never. This world sucks.
You would never fuck a man, dude.
No, but this world sucks. But regardless, I would be terrified. But also, I don't want a kid, so that probably makes it more terrifying. Because for you, since this is something you want, you've got things to be excited about and look forward to.
Childhood. Trauma.
You can break the cycle and raise a very well-rounded child. That is something to look forward to.
Right. Have you ever wondered, Shadow, that we grew up into the people we needed as a kid?
I've heard someone say that before.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like some of us did. I probably did.
Mm-hmm.
Despite all of my fears and insecurities and problems now, at the very least, I understand my self-worth and have a desire to live. Oh, fuck off.
You love me?
Depresso espresso.
I mean, I do work with coffee, so yes. By the way, it wasn't an ultrasound, it was a sonogram.
Okay, sonogram. I don't know the fucking difference. I've never had prenatal health care. Take your...
Never been pregnant.
Exactly. You know what this means? Instead of just yelling at you to drink water, I can yell at you to take your fucking vitamins now.
Shut up. I still haven't taken those today. Fuck you.
You know, with how much older I am than you, maybe I shouldn't be the kid's godmother. I can be their fucking grandparent.
The grandma.
You know, I'll be your fucking grandma.
Oh my god.
Grandma Shadow is a weird concept.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. My nieces and nephews call me Auntie Katie.
What?
What? Have I never told you my legal name before?
I think I have once, but I can't remember. Isn't it like Catherine or something?
Yeah. My family calls me Katie, though. It's the only variation of my name that I've really been okay with. I don't like Catherine. I think Catherine's a nice name, but I've never liked it for me. It's never felt right. Like, literally, when I was growing up, I found out that, they were gonna make my first name Victoria, but then they changed their mind, and I remember being genuinely salty about that. I was like, I could have been Victoria. You could still help me Tori, or something.
Or Vic,
Yeah, Vic is a cool name.
right?
I'm, like, trying so hard right now with this character.
But you're getting so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Tried so hard and got so far. Oh my god.
It's a good song.
It do be a good song.
Don't leave it now.
I saw you post more music on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, sometimes. Three, 38. What's 38 minus 23?
Your mother.
I don't have one.
Neither do I. Let's see what's happening on YouTube. Anyone there? No, just Storm. I'm glad you're here.
I love you, Storm. You're one of the real ones.
You were originally going to be named Sadie. I know a dog named Sadie. It's always really funny to me, like names that are both like really common pet names and also common human names.
Yeah.
honestly though, I was told all the time by kids at my Girl Scout camp that they had a cat or a dog named Shadow. That was something I was told on a regular. They'd meet me, I'd introduce myself, and they'd be like, my cat's name is Shadow, my dog's name is Shadow, but he died. There's some other shit along the lines.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, thanks, kid.
I needed to know that, definitely.
If you have a little girl, I'm gonna make you send her to Girl Scout camp.
Oh my god. Why?
Because the bonds that I have made at Girl Scout camp shaped who I am and changed who I am. My primary friends are from Girl Scout camp. I met Copper at Girl Scout camp. And the other two friends that I mentioned to you, G and Luna, Girl Scout camp. And those people are my family at this point. A lot of the other influential people I've met too, incredible.
I got you.
I would recommend one that's up south though, because up north, I mean. Down south, I've heard that they can get pretty shitty. It's really annoying because the Girl Scouts of America have like a standardized stance on a lot of social things, but people get away with shit in some places.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've had, like, at Camp Farnsworth, we had trans kids all the time. Like, it was really common. We even had kids that were allowed to bring their packers if they wanted to. We didn't care. We just told them to be appropriate with it, of course, since there are younger kids on camp who might not understand what it is. You know, we had trans staff. That was a thing.
Right.
And I'm not even exaggerating here. We usually had, except for one of the dark years, the last year, we normally would have a staff of like around 65 to 70 people. For like a couple solid years, I think there was maybe like one person or two people at the camp at any given time who was straight. Everybody else was some variation of gay.
That's gay.
Yeah, it was gay. Honestly, Girl Scout camp, a little bit synonymous with being gay as shit. Just saying.
Just like you?
Yeah. I'm gay as shit.
You're not gay shit, you're gay as shit.
Yeah, I said that. I'm gay as shit.
Oh, I heard I'm gay shit. I was like...
I mean, I am gay shit too. Like, that is also kind of accurate. But I'm the good kind of gay shit. I'm also going to be a dictator. I don't know if you were around for that conversation, but I think that I would be a good dictator.
You want to elaborate?
Yeah, see? Okay, this is the liberal fascist regime. Everybody is mandatory to have their pronouns in their bio. It's mandatory to create a persona in school. Yeah, that's as far as I've got so far.
Okay.
This was a whole conversation.
Damn it, I wish I was there for that.
Oh? Storm, say trans kids again in chat. Just trans kids. Just say that again. I don't know if Storm heard me. Ugh. Mikey, you're a mod, so I don't know if it'll count if you do it.
I can't see it right now.
Somebody watching, just type trans kids in the chat. I want to test something real quick. Hello. A new person who just joined. Storm, just type in trans kids again.
Is YouTube censoring that shit?
Oh my god, it does! I'm screenshotting it. Okay, so Storm, the first time, yeah, there we go. It's doing it, yeah. The first time Storm said trans kids, it popped up as like the censor thing, and without thinking, I unclicked it, but then I was like, wait a minute. And yeah, it does. YouTube holds the word trans kids for review.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Also, what the fuck? That was also held for review. God damn it, YouTube. They swallowed the red pill. That's not surprising, though, considering, what did you walk in on? You walked in on me, figuring out the fact that, YouTube, censors, trans kid. Okay, that isn't censored. Okay. Well, YouTube censors are easy to get around at least, but still. I hate it here.
You and me both. Let's just go to fucking Albuquerque.
I don't know how good Albuquerque is. I don't know anything about it.
I was joking, damn it.
There's a lot of places I want to go. I considered trying to go to Canada, but I don't think, one, I wouldn't be allowed to immigrate there because of my health issues. And two, they're literally just diet America at this point with their politics.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the worse that America gets, the worse Canada's probably going to get. Mm-hmm. Because the evil people over there are going to figure out that, oh, hey, America's getting away with this shit. That means we can do it too.
Yeah.
That is, it is very true. You probably are more mature than a lot of, conservatives. Though I wouldn't argue with transphobes online if you're a minor. I'm an adult. I am a very much adult. I'm 26 years old, and I have gotten to a point of being very mentally unstable after all of the arguments I've had with transphobes. And I've also had arguments and debates with transphobes in real life. As a minor, I really wouldn't want people to experience that. Like, if you're dunking, go for it. I don't care, dunk on it. But, like, don't get into hardcore debates. All they're gonna do is try to hurt you. Because, honestly, that is the core belief system of the right of conservatives, is being as mean as possible. You should totally move to Iceland. I hear it's a really good place to live. I don't know.
One of the safest countries for queer people in the entire world.
Yeah, they actually are known for having the only pride that has never been protested. Which is, awesome, but also concerning. So for the new people who have just shown up, by the way, I'm working on some old art I have for my friend Crow Bites. He's super fucking cool. You should go check him out. He's on Twitter and Instagram. I think he's also got a TikTok. I'm not sure if it has the same name or not. But his art, this is his art. Like, this is just his, like, doodle shit. Go check it out. But this is an art trade. He's designing me a character, and I'm drawing his alien yacht, Neptune. I'm gonna commit a felony if this fucking fan don't shut the fuck up.
Commit a felony!
I'm gonna do it. Yeah. YouTube got more transphobic because, unfortunately, mainstream media, and unfortunately YouTube is now considered mainstream media because of how large it is. Mainstream media is dominated by right-wing shit. Conservative shit. Even a lot of the major, like, news outlets that you'll see on the TV that are, like, more liberal-esque, Democrat-esque, they're more of a centrist standpoint than anything else. And considering one side just wants to do everything they can to kill, being a centrist is a little violent right now.
Hey, Shadow.
What?
Would you like to commit a felony?
Depends on what kind of felony, but probably.
Take over the Capitol. No, I'm just messing.
I'll do it. I'll storm the Capitol. Fuck. I'll fucking do it. Man, the right can do it and then blame it on Antifa. Why the fuck can't I do it? I'll just do it and blame it on them. See? Win-win.
But here's what's even funnier. They were good people.
Yeah, no, they were good people committing terrorism.
Baby.
Listen, we were a joke to the rest of the world before that, but after the storming of the Capitol, dude. Most of those people have not even had consequences.
Right.
I think the worst consequences the majority of them got were, like, put on no-fly lists because of them being considered terrorists. But I don't even think, like, there's only, like, a couple handfuls, I think, that actually got jail time for that. And most of them got jail time for other crimes they committed while being in the Capitol. Not for actually being a terrorist.
Right.
Oh, that's unfortunate your parents are like that. Kumoniko? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. My apologies.
Yeah, it is your apologies, you bit. No, I'm just messing.
Yeah, no. I'll storm the Capitol.
Hey, can I come with you?
Yeah, do it. We'll do it. The queers are taking over.
Okay, so fun fact.
What?
I didn't realize this till just now. One of B's eyes is more blue than the other. The other one is more green.
That's cute as shit.
I know, and I just realized this.
You know, interesting fun fact about white cats, like with blue eyes, apparently they have because of genetics and shit, they have a substantially higher chance of being deaf, and to the point where, if you have a pure white cat, and it only has one blue eye, it has a really strong chance of the side of the head that one blue eye is on, that ear will be deaf. Little cat fun fact. Yeah, a human response for concern for our safety.
Okay, I'm gonna cry because this is so fucking cute. But, like, Shadow.
What?
I know you probably won't be able to see this because you're streaming and shit. But, like, look at this.
Give me a minute. Aw, little baby.
Yeah, she loves it when I scratch under her chin.
Look at that little monster. Does B seem interested in you more now that you're pregnant? I've heard that a lot of cats will do that.
I don't know. She always rests her paw whenever she's sitting in my lap on my abdomen.
Jericho and Flower are online. We should harass them. I'm surprised Flower hasn't seen the stream. She might be working. I don't know what her schedule is like. At her new big girl job.
Right. Meanwhile, me and American Airlines.
Excuse me, that is a big kid job.
That's a big boy job.
Yeah, big boy job that pays hopefully decently.
I get paid an extra $2. Well, okay, I'm getting paid $2 more than I am currently getting paid.
Like it's okay. Wait, working for American Airlines only pays you $2 more than fucking Starbucks.
Okay, it would have only been 74 cents, but because I'm bilingual, I get paid an extra $1.50.
Ooh. Flashing that extra skill you got out there.
Right.
See, the benefits of being Hispanic in America, but yet people say that, you know what?
You just go back to your country.
Yeah, go back to your country, even though you were born in America. So, make it make sense.
Right.
You know what? It's so fucking funny. They'll be like, oh, that Hispanic person stole my job. And it's like, you didn't know Spanish, motherfucker.
Right.
Also, a lot of immigrants, unfortunately, end up doing the jobs that most Americans don't fucking want to do.
Right. Like fast food.
Yeah, before my cousin-in-law got his green card to be here, for the record, he ended up paying almost like $40,000 to be able to go through the legal process of doing all that shit, and it took years of fighting, with also no guarantee that it would be approved, mind you. So he could have paid all that money and spent all that time and still just be told to fuck off. That's super awesome. But anyway, before then, he was working at a fucking mall in, like, a food court, and I think he was making, like, $9 an hour. He was, like, he's a workaholic. He's the kind of guy who, one, gets really antsy when he's not doing shit, and two, wants to work his ass off when he's young so that when he's old, he can just focus on his own shit, kind of thing. Yeah. But he was pulling, like, 90 hours a week. Working at a fucking food court in a mall. But yeah, no. The immigrants are stealing our jobs.
Well, here's what pisses me off the most, right?
So, I told my uncle about the baby yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I kid you not. So, you know the TV, or the show Bluey, right?
Yeah, I love Bluey.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. Apparently, so Bluey has taught a lot of parents how to fucking parent their kids.
Yeah, how to have empathy for your child. Oh, scary.
Right. Oh, hi, baby. And she walks, like, all over me, of course. So, and it basically, like, emphasizes, like, quality time and such with your kids and shit, right? I never got that with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
And so, my uncle was, like, telling me about Bluey and shit. And I was like, oh, yeah, I fucking watch this shit, obviously, right? And it, like, also, like, teaches kids how to, like, be a little bit more independent, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And how to, like, problem solve and gay shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, super gay, being a well-rounded individual.
What's that?
But, yeah, what was he telling you to check it out, like, for parenting tips or some shit? Or just shit on the show?
Yes. He was telling me to check it out for parenting tips, for one. And two, the fact that I could learn a lot by this one kid's show than I did ever from my dad and my bio mom combined.
Yeah. Ugh, but don't let that ruin it.
My mom would try. She would genuinely try. She would, like, bring me to the park and shit, right? But she wouldn't be there all the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah. The thing is that sometimes sometimes parents, like, will have good intentions, but they just are not ready for it. Their heart's not fully in it, and they just, yeah. It sucks. It sucks, and I have some empathy for that, but at the same time, it's like, you're responsible for a tiny human. You made this choice. Figure it the fuck out. Like, at least make sure your kid knows that you're there and that you can come to them and talk to them.
Right, and that's something I told myself that I'm gonna do, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So instead of, brushing it off saying, just get over it, or just ignore it, that's stupid shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell them, hey, why don't we go talk to your teachers or your principal? You know what I'm saying? I'm here for you. What can I do to help? You get what I'm saying? Like, shit that I never got.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if I couldn't make my own life better, I would want to make theirs.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that you're still young as shit, Mikey. You can still make your life better.
I know.
Like, I mean, you can't fix the past, but the future going forward is going to be great.
I hope so.
Imagine when your gremlin's a teenager.
Oh my god.
Having your kid young means that you're going to be able to be... You're still going to be quite young when they're grown up, too.
Yeah.
It also means that you'll probably be able to relate to them harder. You'll be able to relate to them more when it comes to social issues. Because for the social climate is going to be very similar.
Why are you biting me?
It's just love bites. It's okay.
I know, because, look at this. I pet her belly, bite.
Yeah, no, she's telling you to fuck off. Fuck you. How dare. There she goes. Little fluffy booty.
You know?
That little fluffy booty.
Yeah, she always sticks her ass in my face. I didn't ask for a face of ass, thank you very much.
I'm having such a love-hate relationship with this drawing right now. I also don't know, does this character have claws that I need to take into consideration? I don't know. But they do have a septum, a nose piercing. Ooh, my goodness. It's an adorable little alien dog. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back to the chat on YouTube. It's cool. There's only one person, and it's probably Storm, which is amazing. But
Storm's a real one. Storm's a real one.
Storm is a real one.
We stand Storm. Alright, give me just a sec, I'll be right back.
You're leaving too? How dare.
No, I'm still gonna be on call. I'll just be AFK.
Audacity.
Fuck off.
Ugh, I'm fucking overheating still. It's making me angry. Fluffy butt.
My bad.
I was gonna say, you said you wouldn't leave me, and then you leave me.
No, I like came back. I was about to unmute myself, and I accidentally pressed the hang up button.
Dingus.
Thank you.
See, we're making progress. You accepted a compliment. No, I'm kidding.
I'm so confused.
I said we're making progress. You accepted a compliment.
Compliment my ass.
Dead ass.
Don't tell me you got on my fucking belt too.
What'd you do?
It wasn't me.
What'd someone else do?
Alistair.
That's when your room... No, that's the other cat, yeah.
So he has a habit of pissing on my fucking clothes, and I hate it.
Ooh. Naughty boy.
I didn't bother wearing a fucking belt because I can't.
Naughty boy. No! My Apple Pen died.
Oh my god, imagine.
Hold up, I'm gonna plug it in. While I'm doing that, I might eat a popsicle or something because I am hot. And my fan broke again.
No, you're hot.
I'm not the good kind right now, that's for sure.
Lie to yourself.
You don't want to know how bad my pits smell. It is hot in my room. And I am just waiting until it cools off. I can go take a fucking shower. But there's no point in me taking a shower right now. Because I'll just sweat again within like a few minutes. And then I'll just be nasty again.
The amount of perfume I've put on. It's ridiculous.
Perfume? Why?
Because I need to do laundry, but I'm lazy as shit, so.
Mood. That's a whole ass mood.
Right? I have work tomorrow.
Gross. You started at American Airlines already, right?
No, I start next week.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know that it's a sitting job, yeah?
Mhm.
That'll be good for you. A standing job while pregnant will suck.
Alright, well, I better go because my ride's about to be here.
Ugh, cries.
Me too. Cries. Don't die while I'm gone, please.
No promises, but I'll do my best.
You better fucking not.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye,
Stream. Bye, Storm.
It's literally just Storm. My pen has officially deceased. It has died. I got strawberry shave ice right now. Hello?
Hello?
It's a Jericho.
It's a shadow.
Ooh woo.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm steaming.
I was talking about you earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, at work we were having a conversation about dealing with toxic guys, and I was talking about, like, the shitty part about it is that, like, you know, the concepts of masculinity that it seems some people subscribe to just makes, like, normal guys seem more terrifying in general, or, like, by proxy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was using you as an example. I was talking about how you were telling me how you feel uncomfortable around most men. Fuck, maybe even all men. If you didn't know who I was, you probably feel the same way about me as well. And you know, and my friend, he was making a joke, and like, you know, for a guy, if you were to ask this question, so if you were to walk into a room of girls, you know, you're talking to your girlfriend or your significant other, you know, you're walking to another room full of girls, and there was me there, who would you pick? You know, it's to test the guy. But if you do it the other way around, if you were to walk into a room full of guys, what would you do? And he was telling me his fiance would be like, I would be terrified.
Yeah, no, they would be terrified
Yeah,
because, unfortunately, a lot of women have the experience of being in a room full of men, and one guy will make a shitty, sexist, creepy, rapey joke, and then a bunch of them will giggle, and then the rest of them will just stay silent. That's why women say the term all men, because they'll be in a room of 60 guys, and they'll have that experience.
Yeah, it's hard to, well, I mean, like, it comes out of nowhere sometimes for people. Like, if it continues to happen, I'll talk. If it's like the one joke, I don't know, a lot of guys are non-confrontational, so if there's a way to avoid a confrontation, then that's what guys will do, including having to talk reason and manners into someone. But I do agree with that, you know, people, sometimes guys allow their friends to get away with shit because they're friends. But that's not good.
Or not even just friends, but still. But, I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, Jericho, you're probably one of only, like, two men outside, like, two cis men, I should specify, outside of my family that I feel safe with, like, completely.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. The very counter to what the world has given me. Definitely, if I were to follow what the world was giving me, I should be a giant, scary black guy. And I should have worked off that, because I have the build for a giant, scary black guy.
It is unfortunate that my comfort around you comes from knowing you so long through the internet, but, Yeah.
That gotta be.
I mean, if I had met you, like, IRL and didn't know you, I would just be nervous about you being a dude. Personally. That's it.
Yeah.
But that's just a safety thing.
Also, apparently, my eyebrows make me look angry all the time.
Oh no, do you have resting bitch face?
Kind of. My eyebrows point downwards, and so I just I won't be angry, right? I'll just be focused. I'll be focused on trying to do stuff and not trying to blow up or anything, right? Like I'll be cooking or something, and someone will look at me and they'll be thinking I'm the most pissed off person. Like I sometimes think that I sometimes think people think I'm gonna shoot up the store or something. And I'm like, no, I'm just focused. Like, what do you want from me? And it's like, you look so angry all the time. It's like, you know, they'll ask me, you know, they do it because they care, but also they just want to check up on me. You know, they'll be all like, are you doing okay? Is everything okay? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why is everyone so concerned? Like I'm going to do something bad or something.
Oh my god, that happens to me. But like,
people, they like me at the job, so they genuinely care. It's not just because like they're afraid, you know, that we had someone like that who he would come in and he'd be pissed off all the time and nobody wanted to ask him if he was okay because he was like kind of a weird person. But you were saying you had things like that going on.
yeah, no, I have that problem. People be like, you good? But like, I don't have resting bitch face. Apparently I have resting sad face. Apparently, I'll just be existing, not doing anything, and I'll just, like, to some people look like I'm about to cry. And I... Cool development we discovered, with fucking YouTube, by the way. Storm, we were talking slightly about politics earlier, and Storm said just the words trans kids in the chat, and YouTube censored it.
Nice.
Oh, fuck YouTube.
It reminds me of when I was playing Gundam Evolution and someone literally said the N-word, like full caps, typed out the entire word without it getting whatever, and then I say, wow, that's racist, and racist gets blocked, and I was like, okay, yo, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insanity.
Oh my god. I gotta ask you, okay? So I don't know why, but lately I've been getting a lot of, like, videos showing up in my, I've been getting a lot of videos showing up in my recommended, like, on YouTube Shorts or whatever, or TikTok, of, black comedians talking about how they love to prank white people using the N-word.
Yeah, it's so great. It's fun. I think it's funny because the N-word is more awkward to deal with for white people than it is for black people. Like, whenever I hear it, it's like, oh, whoever said it is either one, trying to be edgy and cool by saying a word that they're quote-unquote not allowed to say, or two, they're saying it because they want to be offensive and they think being offensive is funny. And in both of those cases, you know, pointing out that, like, for me, I remember this. This happened to me recently. I was playing VR chat, and this guy, he came up, and he had an avatar that literally had the N-word in it. Like, it was just a picture avatar with the N-word on it. And I looked to him, and I'm all like, bro, I know you're white. And then that set him off. I know just those 4 words. And then also, like, people who are uncomfortable hearing people say, like, nigga or something like that. Sometimes it's funny to be like, like jokes like you know how it's all like, oh bro, those silly vinegars, you know. Yeah, because it's just goofiness, you know. It's a word that people have hyped up to be this bad thing, which it has bad connotations too. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but at the end of the day, it's a word. I think it's the meaning behind the words that
Yeah.
matter the most. Like if you're gonna like, I'm not gonna say it, but you could say the N word in a context that isn't violent. And in that same vein, you can have a word, you can have a whole conversation with someone without using a single cuss word, and it can be the most terrifying and violent thing you've said to someone to date, you know? And I think the important thing is about having conversations with people and talking to them is the context in which you're respecting that human being. Do you genuinely care about what they're saying? Are your words like, because you can make mistakes with how you say something, that doesn't instantly make you a bad guy. And I've been in positions where I was quote unquote racist because I didn't know, like out of ignorance, I didn't know these certain things, and I made assumptions because of what I thought already, because I was, you know, you can't just go off life without having any information. You got to make some decisions, you know. And you know, that's okay. I think, but yeah, it's the context in which you talk to people and what you say to people. That being said, you know, you shouldn't go around saying words that people are like, all right, yeah, this is kind of a bad word. You shouldn't be like, you know, I don't know. I don't use the N word like that. So
For me, I see it as like, okay, the people it's used to, it's like, and most slurs, for the people it's meant to hurt, if they want to say it and reclaim it, they can. If someone is using it in more of like an educational like point, or maybe making an important point about a word, okay, use it. But if you're just using it when you shouldn't be using it, then it's just like, it's like,
but people do it for clout. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I see a lot of white people do it.
It just feels like a lack of respect. Like, even if you're not trying to like directly use it at someone to be like, to like hurt them, it just feels like a white person using it just feels like a lack of respect. Because I know, like I don't know, I just want to respect my friends.
Like, what I see about at least for like the word nigga, I don't have any qualms with white people saying it, and I think it depends on like if you've been like. If you lived with a lot of people a lot of black people who say that, then it's like, well, it's just you grew up saying it, you know. That's how you live your life. I think you can. At least me personally, I feel like I can tell the difference between someone who's been saying it their entire life and they don't even really notice it's a part of their language, or to someone who says it because they think it makes them cooler. Like, it gives them some kind of edge because they don't feel like they already have enough.
It's like the white kid that grew up or like surrounded by a mix of different cultures, versus a white kid who grew up in a gated neighborhood.
Yeah. And I get the want to as that white kid that grew up in a gated neighborhood. I get the want to be in a situation where you have more control, because the whole issue with the people like that is that they don't feel like they have any control. That's why they do stuff like that. It gives them some sense of control, you know, because their dad probably has made them go to a fraternity for majority of their college career, and they want to feel like they're I don't know, some blah blah blah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even see many black people saying it anymore. Like, it's just kind of fallen out of fashion for like how people say things now. That doesn't mean some people won't still say it, but I just know that it's not as like widespread as people like to think amongst black communities. You know.
So the videos that I was telling you about that I've been seeing this black people using it to like prank white people. My favorite one so far has been this guy. He'll like walk around his neighborhood or whatever, and he'll like pretend like he's looking for his dog, right? And he'll see like a group of white people, and he'll go up to him and be like, "Hey, can you help me find my dog? He's like missing. Like, and they'll be like, yeah, sure, okay, we'll keep an eye out. And then the guy will be like, oh yeah, his name is N-word. and it'd be like, it's okay, it's just call him, he'll come. And all the white people like, imagine like.
A couple of them would be weirdly into it, like, hey.
I mean, but like, the context is funny because could you imagine like a group of like white kids or like white people walking around a black neighborhood just calling like that?
It'd be the funniest shit ever to see. I'll tell you that much, especially if you knew him.
That sounds awful.
Talk about a prank and a half. Holy shit.
I don't even know what I'd do. I think at that point I would just assume that I was being messed with, not gonna lie.
That's fair. No, I was just saying, at that point, you just gotta be, you just either roll with the punches or,
No! My phone died! Oh no. My phone died. RIP. Jericho, I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but I'll be back in a second when my phone charges. Meow, hi honey. Ow, okay, those are sharp toesies. Mommy doesn't have a shirt on. You can't be doing that right now. Also, hi Flower, I saw that you were in the chat. I have no idea if you're still watching the stream. If you're not at work, you should totally fucking join. I'm working on ode art right now for a friend. I'm currently waiting for my pen to charge. Or at least I was. I don't know what my pen will be at now. 6%. I could use it again. I just gotta get my phone to turn back on. Meow. Where's a good kitty? No, it's too hot for you to climb on me. Yeah, it's too hot. Yeah. It's too hot. There's a baby girl. Yeah, I know. Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Those toesies are sharp. And you're warm. You're a little fucking furnace, and I'm overheating. Can my phone turn back on? That'd be like super fucking cute if it could do that. I plugged it in like immediately. Ugh. I feel like I gotta make his tail... I gotta make this thing's tail bigger. Yeah, that's more balanced. Come on. Come on, phone. Why are you taking so long to charge? a phone. I want to come back. I want to come back to Discord. Turn on. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bro, why is it taking so long for my fucking phone to charge? It never does this. Finally, it's gonna turn back on. Holy shit. Okay. I'm back. Holy fuck.
So she comes up with a package, and my partner like scans it. It's super easy, super smooth, and we put it away. And she walks off, and she's about out of the front door. I think she thought we couldn't hear her, but she goes, "That was easy." It was so cute.
It's definitely really nice when, holy shit, it was like right next to the area I was building my nether portal. Fuck, my bad. Just pissed off. And before I die, give me a second. Before I finish my conversation, a creeper and a skeleton. Just
Get the skeleton to shoot the creeper. Do it.
I'm not gonna do it right now because the creeper just exploded. But anyways, yeah, it's really nice when you have like nice old people come by and they're okay. I hate it when you have like some entitled people because you'll have like. I just hope nobody ever talks to you like that. But I know eventually there will be. There's going to be that entitled old person or old couple that'll come through and they're like, actually, this piece of paper that I got 5 years ago says that you have a deal right now, and I'm like, okay, or just like bullshit.
People who like were not friendly, but that's about as worse as it got today.
That's fair.
Like they just were like, did not want to talk to me. They're just like, yeah, shut the fuck up and just bag the shit.
Shut up and talk to me. Don't proceed.
Yeah, don't talk to me, lowly service worker.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
I was like, alright, fine with me.
Fine by me, bro. You want to get lost, bro? Don't ask me questions either. Oh, I don't know how to work this. I don't know you. I don't know you.
I don't know you like that.
I don't know you.
Damn, that sucks. Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, remember that time when you said not to fucking talk to you? You just like walk away. That's so crazy. What crazy world we live in.
It felt like a fucking like video game. I don't know how to like whenever I was on the register, like I would figure out something new like every time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I like that. That's a good way to put it.
Like I gained another skill every time I like got on the register.
That's good. Yeah, I'm really happy you're enjoying your time at this job so far. You need to start it, but still.
Yeah.
I would love your opinion on the thing that I've been working on, by the way, Flower.
Let me see.
No, I want your opinion too, Jericho, but like also you don't draw furry dogs a lot. It's still a messy sketch, but
I do be drawing furry dogs quite often.
You be drawing furry dogs quite often. I think it looks really good. Like
I
the
like
paws. Yeah, I like the paws.
I am so happy. I'm so happy specifically with the front paws. Huh?
So the dog is very skinny.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like an alien coyote.
Looks like an alien coyote to me.
They're like a scene emo kind of style, and I feel like people always drew Sparkle characters like super fucking skinny back then, so I'm like,
Yeah, he's literally fucking Sparkle dog.
yeah. Their name is Neptune.
People really like Sparkle dogs.
They do, actually.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love Sparkle dogs.
Fun story. Okay, so this is part of an art trade with my friend Crow. He's drawing a design for me. It's gonna be like a little kitty, like a Sparkle kitty, essentially. And in return, I'm drawing his Sparkle character, Neptune, and I'm behind on this. I've owed this to him for a couple of weeks, I think. Typical fashion.
Oh, I also did a drug test today. That was weird. I had to, like, rub a sponge all over my mouth.
Oh, no piss test?
For, like,
Damn.
several minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go piss girl today. But, no, they put a sponge in my mouth.
Wait, what was this for?
A drug test.
Oh, damn.
That sounds weird. Honestly, I was talking about this with Copper earlier in the stream. It is so annoying, like drug testing to work for different companies.
Is it?
I just smoke weed, so they're gonna be like, you're not a good worker because you smoke weed, and I'm like, alright, bro.
Yeah, well, like, even that's the thing, like, there's, like, legal substances that you can use, like weed, and they'll drug test you for it. And it's like,
if it's operating machinery, I can kind of understand, but I only understand that to the point where, like, alright, you shouldn't be high while you're using the machine, right? But, like, if you're gonna go, like, just like you wouldn't be drunk while using machine, but you can go get drunk afterwards, right?
Exactly. But, like, that's the thing, though, is that when you smoke weed...
You can't go smoke weed afterwards, because it'll make you a bad driver forever.
But, like, yeah, no, that's the thing, though, is, like, you can smoke weed, and then, like, it'll show up on a drug test for weeks. Yeah, schweed. Smoke schweed. Schwoke schweed. It'll show up for a while.
I mean, I guess for people who frequently smoke, it'd be an issue.
I mean, even then, okay, so my former roommate, because she's moved out, she smoked a lot, and, like, she's at school to be an electrician and does a lot of, like, construction stuff, and she smokes while she's at work because it's, like, self-medicating, but she's not getting stoned out of her ass.
Okay, so for me, it really depends on just operating stuff, because just like driving a car, smoking weed, it will impair your ability to operate things. I'm okay with that, right? But, like, sometimes there's jobs for, like, being a bank teller, right? Where you're just sitting in a chair, typing stuff on a computer all day, and half of that day you're on your phone, right? that they'll be all like, nah, you can't because you drug test, or like, what's it called? Home Depot. You can't work, cause, I guess because you're lifting stuff, they're like, oh, you might fall or whatever while you're high, and I'm like, all right, bro. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. If you're gonna be falling over, I don't know. I don't know. I understand like not wanting to have people who are doing drugs all the time at work, but whatever. But there's alcoholics who are terrible for society. Have over here having high paying jobs. Meanwhile, some guy who's trying to smoke weed and just have a nice and relaxing day can't get anything more than whatever, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's the double standard that gets me the most, TBH. Like, if I want to use a legal substance during my fucking time off, I fucking will.
Now, I guess it's a different story from Ash's perspective, because she doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't really bother her, so it's like, who cares, you know?
Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't think that, Ash, you're gonna be, smoking a joint anytime soon.
No, thank you. Yeah, if I did what I did last time, and then tried to go to work the next day, I'd be fucked.
Yeah,
I barely felt like I could drive. Like,
yeah. You know, if I was younger, like, if I was just smoking, then, you know, it'd be different. But, like, I was smart about how I'd get high. Now, like, you know, I can smoke a little bit, and you know, it's like, you know, having a beer. I just had a beer after work, and I went to go drive, because it's not enough alcohol to impair me. But I guess I understand how my body works, and I know when I have enough in me where it's like, all right, I don't have enough functions of my body to do these things, so I'm not gonna, you know. Or like if I drink, you know, I have everything here, you know. If I know if I'm gonna do anything crazy, I wish it wasn't so strict, you know, because some jobs, you know, my brother Abe, he's an engineer, and all he has to do is approve of some papers, and like pretty much, I've seen his work. You could, holy shit, bro, he could go in there drunk if he wanted to, and he'd be still able to do his job. He went through like 5 years of schooling just to have a job you could probably teach to someone in a year or two. But yeah, like he can't, because they'll randomly drug test him. So he can't ever smoke ever again working in his job, and I think that's kind of crazy. Or I don't know, because it's not like the effects of being high last that long.
No.
Especially as someone who smokes, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the most unfortunate thing about weed and some other drugs is, like, you can, like, smoke a joint and, like, move over your high in a couple of hours, but then, like, it'll still show up on a drug test for, like...
a month or two.
Yeah.
Like, for me to not show up on a drug test, depending on... So if it's a hair follicle drug test, no way. You have to cut your hair, and it has to grow out of the proteins in your hair, which takes a year or so. But if it's a piss test, you have to wait at least 2 months because I don't know, you know, it's just in your system for that long, and I think that's kind of ridiculous because it's like.
The interesting thing about things like acid, it'll always stay in you.
You could do so much worse drunk than you would ever do high, and yet we don't have nearly as strict rules for people who get drunk a lot, and there's a lot of people who get drunk. You know,
exactly. Yeah.
Just like performance-wise, you know, whenever I drink a lot, the next day I have a hard time snapping back because of just my stomach hurts. I might have a headache from whatever. When I smoke a lot, I'm fine whenever I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, it's because it was poison. The alcohol is poison. The weed isn't.
But this isn't a advocation for, you know, smoking weed a lot. You know, I having Ash here, through that. That was a very eye-opening day where I was all like, you know,
Maybe this isn't for everyone.
yeah, maybe this isn't for everyone. Because like, I'll be honest, up until that point, I was like, you know, maybe it just depends on like how much you take or whatever. But it's pretty good for everyone. I haven't seen a downside. You know, sometimes after that day, I was like, you know, sometimes you know people have to be in the right mind space to be able to take it.
Yeah, I was in the midst of a psychosis breakdown, and then I did that, and that was just not a good combination.
No, it was not. Yeah, I'm sorry to put you through that.
Nah, you didn't. I made the decision, but
Yeah, and you also did the classic, this edible ain't shit, and then ate more.
no. So I knew that if you shit talk it, it works. I just didn't think it would work like that.
Oh my god.
I did give you more though. That's kind of what fucked it up. Like I should have just after you said that, I should have just nodded and waited.
You were like, "Huh? Yeah, okay."
Yeah, I gave you. I think that's what made it last longer because you were there. Like you were with me from like 6 to 11.
Yeah,
So,
it lasted a while,
yeah.
and I was like, still, it didn't even stop at 11. Like I just happened to kind of come back a little bit and be like, I need to go home.
And then your whole body just feels. I know that feeling. You just feel like you don't feel weak, but your body feels like it doesn't have the energy.
Yeah, I just always describe the feeling as heavy.
Yeah, your whole body's a little heavy. Your whole muscles are super relaxed. So, your muscles
Like I
are
couldn't move. Like I know there were times where I was trying to roll up my sleeves because I was hot, and I was trying to like get my hair to my face, but I couldn't move like very coordinated.
Yeah. I don't know what about THC. I think it's some kind of muscle relaxant too, because your body, you just chill.
Well, the CBD also does that too. It's like a double whammy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What?
I remember also not like you had like Disney Plus fucking open on the screen or something.
Yeah, we were watching Encanto.
Yeah, but after that, it was just like a screen with like like a bunch of movies there. I could not comprehend what the fuck I was looking at. What is that?
The first time I ever got high, I was at this. It was a crush of mine. I was like with her friends, and I was like looking around, and it started to hit me then, and the edges of the world around me would move a little bit, and I've never had it happen to me like that. I guess I must have been super down bad for my first time, but the world definitely didn't look normal in some areas. Like the bed made like points on it, and like the edges of it moved a little bit, and just like everywhere around me, I was like in a haze. So it was kind of crazy. And then afterwards, I felt super relaxed for like the whole day. And I was like, "This is amazing." As a guy who's tense all the fucking time because you got to deal with people making you feel like shit always because everybody wants to fuck with you. This is kind of nice.
No, my fucking roommate today was literally talking about a trip that she had last night. Apparently the fucking walls turned green and started melting.
I remember I thought Jericho had like 2 miles. And, like,
yeah, because I think it was because behind me there was the mask. I had the lizard mask right behind me, and I was at an angle where the lizard mask and my head was right next to me. So
I also thought I remember seeing you having it on and talking to me, but you said you didn't do that, so...
I did not. I swear to you with 100% of my soul, I did not do that. I honestly just think...
You were high as shit, I think.
Yeah. No, I know. That's what I remember, though.
That's funny. Like, after the fact, it's a little funny. I hope the chat enjoys this.
Skeletons.
Autism creature shadow art? What? Storm, what are you talking about?
Hell yeah, autism creature.
We love Autism Creature. Have you made Autism Creature art?
Me?
No, Storm.
Oh.
You should also make Autism Creature art, though.
I feel like, am I even allowed? I'm not autistic.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the creature.
Yeah, I feel scared to be, like, insensitive in any way, I guess.
Twitter is a pack of feral wolves. I'll commission you to draw the Autism Creature. That way, no one can say shit.
I keep seeing people drawing the Autism Creature, like, overstimulated or understimulated, and it's so funny.
Wait, there's a Yippee Autism Creature shadow art. I didn't see it. Did you send it to me? Autism Creature. Give me.
There's been like a plethora of like really highly detailed like animations of the Autism Creature that's been showing up on my For You page lately.
Cute.
It is cute.
There was a drawing of it, but like the drawing came from this. Here, I'll put it. Because the person tried to make an Autism Creature cookie, and then this is how it came out. And
Yeah, I
then
remember.
this is now the overstimulated Autism Creature.
That's a whole ass mood right there. Look at that poor fucking thing. What the
And then
fuck
I
are
saw
its
someone-
eyes? What were its
The
eyes?
The
Chocolate.
understimulated Autism Creature is like skinny.
Adri. Adri just says mood.
Oh, yeah, she was saying things and then I replied with that.
I saw a meme. I should have saved it. It was okay, so you know that like that like awful commercial that Autism Speaks made basically about autism being like I am in your house. I'm gonna
Hello? What?
yeah, no,
I am in your house.
no, they literally
God.
yeah, Autism Speaks is like another level, but they literally made something like that. But like autistic people have taken the Autism Creature and just put the I'm in your house, yippee. No, Autism Speaks is like fucking out of control. They made a commercial with a hashtag autism mom, like talking about like, cause I think her like daughter or son or whatever has autism, yeah. And is like, she was literally talking about like how good the program is and like what was helping and stuff, and about how like if it wasn't for the program, like she apparently had contemplated committing like a suicide by driving off of a cliff with her child in the car because of the autism. No other reason.
What?
Yeah, and Autism Speaks thought that was an endearing story to tell in a commercial about how Autism Speaks saves people and gives support to these poor, miserable mothers that have no idea how to take care of their children.
I hate the whole autism mom thing where they talk about how hard it is for them.
Oh yeah, it's hard when your kid's having a meltdown because they touched a fabric that makes them feel like their skin's gonna peel off. I wonder how difficult it is for the child to feel like their skin's peeling off because they touched velvet. Like, especially with them not even having the words to communicate that.
When you talk about this stuff, sometimes, because like I've definitely touched surfaces that made me feel that way. Like with grass. Oh my god, some plants piss me off. I love plants. I love but the ones that are like furry, they have like little furry little bits. When they touch like the back of my arms or I used to have someone would play pranks on me. One of my old friends when I was younger. He would grab a germinating grass, like you know how they look like wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they would tickle the back of my neck. That would make me feel like, oh my god. Or like thistle plants. I don't want to know how that feels on my skin.
I mean, thistle is more thorns than anything else, but I get your point. No, okay, so it's like
Whereas
people
other things do get me.
people can have like sensory issues and dislikes without having autism. Like that is a thing. People will say that you can't have sensory issues without autism, but like you can. It's a thing. You can have it with ADHD, you can have it with a couple of other issues. You can get it even from trauma. And just in general, some people really just don't it's like anyone can really fucking hate the taste of a food and like want to throw up when they taste it, right? And they can have no hint of neurodivergency. They just fucking hate the way something tastes. It can be the same for other sensations too. But yeah. Usually the sensory issues is just like a more prevalent thing for people with autism, and they'll have a lot of them. Like me, I like literally I'm just ignoring the fact that I actually want to peel my skin off right now because it's so hot in my room right now and I'm sweating underneath my tits and I just fucking hate it and I want to take my tits off because the sweat makes my skin feel like it's burning. Like I feel like I've wiped chemicals on my skin and I hate it. I've only recently learned that's probably an autistic thing. Apparently Storm did DM you the art.
I'm seeing it now.
Oh,
Yeah, it took forever. I got it now. I'll see it in. I'll see it.
now.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, nice.
So cute. Oh my. I can't get enough of it. I am the autism creature. I can't remember. Storm, do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, I did.
Did they?
Yeah. Reaper, no!
Storm, you should post that on Twitter and tag me so I can share it.
I took a love language test,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought my primary love language was gifts, but according to this test, it's words of affirmation. So gifts is right under it, and then quality time, and then acts of service, and then physical touch at the end with 0%. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
You're like, don't touch me, but also tell me I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't have Twitter. Damn.
Jericho lied.
What?
Little Larry lies a lot.
We got gaslit just now.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Jessica, why?
Just go.
Just go. More like just don't.
Just go? Just more like
Just go?
just go away from me.
Just go away. Just get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Just go.
Alright.
More
I'm gonna let my
just
dogs
get
out
the-
again.
Let your babies out.
Yeah, they keep barking, but now that I'm giving them a chance to redeem themselves. Redemption arc for the dogs. We'll be back.
Redemption.
I'm gonna make a guess on who barks first. Hinata. Hinata's gonna bark first. I'm feeling
You're
it.
probably right.
Let's City in the normal way.
You mean like the super painfully slow way?
Yeah, because before I had to get lava buckets, ferry them across the land, and then bring them to my gravel mold that I was making for a nether portal. Now, wait, do I have enough? I need more. I need 4 for a little enchantment table, and then a couple more actually. 3 more, exact. Oh, you know, it'd be really fucking obnoxious
What?
having a spider blow me up into this tiny little lava pool.
A spider blow you up?
Not a spider, I meant a creeper.
That would be annoying. Why, is there one near you?
I mean, there was some earlier. There's probably lava there.
I really want to...
Just the creeper that I was talking about. Oh, it's right next to me. It's literally right next to me. And a spider, fuck, has spoken into existence. No. No.
You fucked yourself.
You demon. There's no way out, too. I'm just stuck in a hole. I'm just stuck. No. He's just like body blocking my doorway. Stop it. It's mean.
Do you have a shield? Do you have a shield?
I do have a shield, but I'm next to lava, so it doesn't really matter if I'm able to fight. Like, if you could see my area right now, I'm literally in a tiny area next to lava, and I need to get out, and he's on the other side.
Okay, so like idea, cover up the lava.
Oh, I got his ass! Sniper.
Oh my god. Oh, you have a bow.
Yeah.
You were doing all that complaining when you had a bow, bro.
Well, I had a sword. I wasn't trying to shoot it. Also, I didn't have a good angle to shoot it either. Is that enough? Shut the hell up. You don't know my struggles.
I'm amazed at how loud the chime for my roommate's washer and dryer are. I'm on the 3rd goddamn floor and I can hear that shit when it's in the fucking basement.
What the fuck is tough? And how do I burn it all the way?
Tough? Like a tough block?
Yeah.
It's just another stone variant. There's nothing interesting about it.
I hate it. It's ugly.
I use it for building a lot. I like it.
The only saving grace it has is that it's easy to break. It's easy to destroy.
I like it. I like it specifically as like variation in pathway textures. Cause I make
For its ability to be subjugated.
Man, you seem to hate tough as much as people hate diorite.
Diorite? You mean the white stone?
Yeah,
The one that you can make look really good? What?
it's bird shit! Oh my god, don't even start.
Bird shit.
No, you're bird shit. You're bird shit. Diorite sucks.
You've never seen, well, it's great for bathrooms. It's a cool bathroom. If you're an interior designer, you'd love that design.
No.
That stone.
No,
But
it's gross.
What the fuck is more like...
It's a tasty texturing block. I won't be hearing that tough slander on my channel. Praising diorite on my channel.
More like tough not to crack. Tough. More like a tough pain in my balls.
Yeah, got him. Got him.
I'm back.
Me and Jericho were in a very heated debate about Minecraft blocks.
Yeah, she's over here not
He thinks bird shit looks good, I'm just saying.
That's feeding the audience bad information.
No, you think bird shit looks good. No.
I think tough looks like a tough piece of shit, if you know what I'm saying. You know, like that piece of shit that you take after you poop and you're just all like, oh my god.
Wow. Man, is that the best joke? Is that the best you got? You just calling it a piece of shit?
My day because it blew up my colon and that shit was tough. Like, it was crazy. So,
yeah, see, well, the problem with that is it doesn't look like shit. Okay, it looks like a rock. It's a rock. Your favorite block looks like actual bird shit.
Yeah, well, this genuinely looks like shit. Like, someone doesn't know how to design images, and they just took a whole bunch of stuff, and then, like, fuck, I can't even tell what kind of... At least with the diorite, you can clean it up to make it look like floor stone. This is just ridiculous. I can't clean this shit up. What does it clean into? More tough?
No, it's a texture block. It's supposed to look like that. It's to add variation. It adds variation in your builds. Your ass.
It doesn't look like poopy.
No.
It's like straight poopy.
Jericho, are you insulting my pathways?
I haven't seen your poop paths, but I'm sure they look very nice.
Man, you know what's wild though is people get really fucking passionate about debates over Minecraft blocks. Like, we're goofing, but I've seen people get fucking violent over it.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I like that there's more blocks down to mine. I just genuinely think they could have done a better design for this tough block. Like, I get it. They were trying to do, like, a softer stone, kind of like a clay or something, right? But that's deep underground instead of clay that's above the ground. But the design for it just looks loud. It's just very loud.
Yeah.
And I'm not super into that.
So one of the things I know that they've been doing lately with like designing blocks is they seem to be creating more and more blocks that they're trying to make unique textures and more like variation rather than just recoloring things. And two, they also were trying to make as big of a spectrum of colors with their blocks as possible. That's why you'll get random bangers like the tough block just thrown in there.
Random banger. You say it like everyone's into it.
There's a lot of Minecraft people that are into it, like people who build like,
yeah, bro.
Like a lot of the Hermitcraft YouTubers like Tough. I think they're a bit of an authority in the Minecraft community, if you ask me.
You say authority or a thorn in my asshole? Because that's what your conversation.
Don't you be shitting on Scar. Don't you be shitting on Scar. No.
Yeah. Yeah, Scar. More like brain scarring on my mind because this conversation's fucking hurting me. Who likes Tough? Who likes Tough? I love creating those. Those are fun.
Alright, I gotta know how criminal you are. How do you feel about acacia?
Acacia wood?
Specifically the planks.
I have to see the acacia planks.
Oh, I didn't know you haven't seen them before. They're orange. I don't like them.
He's gonna like them now because you said that.
I don't know. I have to look them. I'm not capable of making my own judgment, but if I genuinely like them, it'd probably because of... Well, if they're just... Is it just a wood color?
Yeah, it's just...
Is it the same color of wood? No.
Like, it's the same texture. It's the same texture. It's just a different color.
That's fine. I don't care.
I just hate the color. See, I want more wood variants, and they...
Now, would I use it? I don't know.
This is what's been annoying me about Minecraft, is they've been really awesome, and they're finally starting to add in more...
What do you mean? I just looked it up.
No, it doesn't.
Really?
I don't like it.
Here, I'm gonna put it in general.
I use it for... I don't really use it. I use the bark.
Looks nice.
I also build with a lot more of the, darker colors.
Low-key, I like that too. It's a rich orange color. It reminds me of... There's a Minecraft mod that puts in mahogany, and they make the mahogany a deep red color, and that's that's what this reminds me of. So,
Well, actually, if you like that mahogany wood, you should look up the new mangrove wood because it's a deep, rich red color. It's nice.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, catch.
The door design, I'm not happy with the door design on the acacia wood. That one, it's like
It doesn't.
I don't know what kind of door you'd make out of like that, but outside of that, everything else is cool. Like, I might find more, not acacia, mangroves, because mangrove wood looks really nice.
What is this? This is beautiful. Fucking, what is that called? It makes it look nice.
That's just a new texture pack.
It's like ray tracing.
Yeah, ray tracing. I couldn't think of a term.
Are you sure that's ray tracing?
Yeah, because you use like light rays to trace out images, I guess. You use light to trace out the image. That's how that works. I don't know how they.
I don't know.
I wish that I could do a Minecraft playthrough with ray tracing, but it probably would make my computer blow up. Even high quality, really well made computers struggle with ray tracing. Like, I've seen people actually set their fucking PCs on fire before.
Oh my god.
I remember what I needed. There was a. Please, if you enter my building, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Fuck off. He entered my domain. I was defending myself.
You're right to bear arms, eh?
But I hate saying that because it usually implies I killed someone for no reason. He was in my domain. I had a right to defend myself. What was he doing? Oh, I think he was like some kind of gang member. He looked like he was a part of Amazon. The Amazons.
Oh
No, oh my god. Okay, so
He called himself Prime or something. I don't know. I gunned him down before he had a chance to talk to me.
it is so funny to me when this is my fucking favorite, is when conservatives will talk about their right to like defend themselves from a tyrannical government, and that's why they should be allowed to have their guns. And I sit there thinking, I'm like, do you honestly think that you could ever have enough firepower to outdo the government? Like, shut the fuck up. They're gonna drive a Humvee through your front door. They don't care.
I don't know. If they wanted to just arrest that person, like, tomorrow, they could just do it. What is he gonna do about it?
Exactly.
And then another thing, so like, let's say you could hide from the government for whatever reason. The people who buy like 38 billion guns, but like it's just them. I often think like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna dual wield 2 sniper rifles and have a machine gun on your back, like.
No, Jericho, they're gonna have a gun for every single digit. They got this planned.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, what are you really gonna do with all these guns? Like, you carrying these around because you like them. Don't pretend like you're using them for defense. And I think that's the thing that people don't understand. Like, they're collecting it because they like the guns. They're not collecting it because they need. You only need 1 or 2 guns for self-defense.
Yeah, they can just say they like it. I don't know why they don't want to admit it.
Like, you can defend the option for wanting to have guns purely off the fact that they're just cool to have, but you also have to just know that they're not toys, and they're not like this thing that turns you into a man. Like, you don't instantly become super cool manly man now that you got an assault rifle in a vault in your house. You know, you yourself still have to be like a good person and whatever, and uphold what it means to be a man. You can't just have a gun and just be like, oh yeah, I'm cool now.
Tell that to my previous landlord. Oh my god.
Like,
Actually, okay, so my last landlord, when I lived in a place called Rawlingsford, that she met this guy and they started dating, right? And he ended up being this abusive piece of shit, but she just let him come in and take over her house, and literally they built a new bedroom for his son, whatever. And I was, like, hanging out with her, and, like, I was chilling in her room, like, we were just talking, whatever. And, like, there was a wall that, like, had just guns, like, leaning on, like, they're basically sitting on their butts, like, leaning up against the wall. Some of them broken, some of them not, like, fully together, but, like, there's so many of them. And I'm just like, who needs this many guns? Most of them were shotguns.
Okay, so, alright, that's different. If you're hunting, you might want to get a different gun for different animals for hunting.
No. They were all the same kind of gun, and I'm not kidding. There was, like, 50 of them.
Okay, that's.
I'm not talking, like...
I can see a hunter having more than one gun, right?
Yeah.
So you have your shotgun that you got when you were younger, right? You kept that one throughout your life because that one's sentimental. And then you have a shotgun that you got your first time, but it wasn't exactly what you wanted. And then as a veteran hunter, you get your good shotgun. So, like, I can see, like, having 3 to 4. But having more than that, I think is just excessive.
Yeah, no, there were so many.
Shotguns can do a lot, you know, so you don't have to get rid of a shotgun. Like, if it's a smaller caliber or smaller gauge shotgun, you can keep that for, like, practicing or, you know, just, you know.
He also did not give a shit about gun safety. They were, like, in the backyard shooting.
Yeah, okay, no thanks. If they're in city limits doing that, that's no.
They thought that somehow it was okay because they were shooting in the direction of a farmer's field that was out of use because the owner had died and they were working on selling it. But regardless, they were within shooting range of a lot of houses.
I don't know, that's not really an excuse to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not, like...
I wasn't shooting next to any... It's not about where you're shooting. It's about the fact that you have gunshots inside of a city. It makes...
Yeah, exactly.
Feel, you know, just, like, landlords lower their rents due to this shit like that, you know? Now, that's a positive... Like, if you're doing... Because I've seen that on, like, online... to lower the housing prices of that area, you just use your gun and shoot off a couple rounds into the air. So people think it's a bad neighborhood, but it's not. But I don't know if that's what they were doing. You
know? No, they were just being fucking stupid. They were being really irresponsible, and he was also teaching his, like, 14-year-old son how to shoot. So it's like, if one of you fucks up and shoots in the wrong direction, you quite literally could shoot into someone's house and kill them.
Yep.
The cops actually showed up while that was happening. My mom, like, I was out with my mom for the day, and we stopped back at my place for me to do something. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing, but I was there. I had to go back inside, and I saw that they were shooting, and I was like, oh, lovely. Not my problem. And then as I'm coming out, I see a cop talking to them, and I was like, hoo, they're in trouble. And I was like, I'm just gonna scoot by you. My mom's down there. And the cop stopped me for a second, like, doing his job, I guess. He was nice enough. And I said, I had nothing to do with this. My mom is waiting for me down there. And he's like, oh yeah, I saw her. Go on. I do that, and I come down, and I walk into of course, the fucking, deputy, like the big dick face macho cop, like, of the area, happens to be walking up, and I saw him, and I said hi, and, he, like, checked that I had basically talked to the other cop that was up there, and he's like, oh yeah, your mom's waiting for you down there, and, he seemed nice, but then I get in the car, and my mom was panicking. Because, of course, this fucking, deputy cop, like, low-key grilled her about why she was parked there. And, like, made her scared because he wouldn't, because my mom could hear the gunshots. And then she saw the cops. So she's panicking. So he wouldn't tell her anything about what was going on. That it was just two jackasses, like, shooting cans. And that her daughter was fine. So, yeah. People I used to live with sucked. That cop also sucks. He still has a fucking job there. God damn. Anybody who meets him hates him. People who used to know him when he was a little rookie, they said he used to be real fucking nice, but as soon as he got big boy pants, he turned into a massive cunt.
Went to his head.
Yup.
Of course it is.
Mm.
You can't ever just have it not go to your head. What?
Yeah, right? You can never just be normal. You can't be a quote-unquote good cop. Damn.
Not at all. It's because you get that gun in your pocket, and then you can tell someone to be like, hey, freeze! And, you know, they piss themselves, and you've never had that ability to, especially if you're a small man and around big dudes. And luckily, I'm fortunate. I'm in, like, both positions. I've definitely, as a guy who's 6'2", I'm surprised how many people are taller than me. And, I don't know, I've never had issues with feeling inferior except for whenever I'm getting fucked by people who are higher up than me in like my job. But I mostly feel inferior because of how society makes me feel. I don't feel inferior because I'm not a good enough man. I'll be honest, I've never felt that way as a guy. And I feel like I do some feminine stuff a lot. Like, I don't know.
You're a little fruity, Jericho. I say that with endearment.
Thanks. But I feel pretty manly in general. Nice. I don't know if I'd ever be in a position where someone gave me like a whole bunch of authority. I'd be like, yeah, all right, now I'm abusing it.
Yeah.
But I'm a different kind of guy. I'm kind of built different. I'm a genetic freak, I think.
Jericho built different.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jericho's a well-rounded individual, built different.
Yeah, for real. I thought it'd be sometimes. Whoa, he doesn't have some like fucking weird issue about guys, like a race, a group of people, or anything. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Based. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Hinata, here, hold on.
Oh, was she the first one to start barking?
No, she's kicking her bowl around, which means fill it up, bitch.
Oh, I can fucking hear her right now.
What? That's... Oh my god.
Jericho! Oh my god!
Bro, no way.
Got your ass.
I swear to fuck. I swear to
I
fuck.
hear her right now.
I hear it right now. It's crazy.
Storm, if you're tired, you should totally go get some sleep, take a nap or some shit. I fucking hate you. You're proud of yourself now, aren't you?
I'm pretty proud of myself all the time, but yeah. making you you're talking to a dog.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, 56 goes into... It's crazy. I need 8 more potatoes. Come on, potato farm. Give me the goods. I want 1,000 potatoes by tomorrow morning.
Oh, Storm, you can't sleep when the sun's up? Damn.
Are you serious?
That can't be me.
Yeah, I could honestly, if I could sleep for a long time. I could be very sleepy. Wow. Damn.
Flower, help.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm making this chain. I don't know how to connect, like, the angle of the bottom, like, chain.
Send me a link or not like a screenshot and I'll redline it.
Okay. So, okay, I took a... Is that good enough? That is good enough. Okay. That is not your DMs. That's your DMs.
Gimme.
Dear. You see, like, that bottom link that would be basically facing the ground almost? I don't know how to do that. Also, I don't even know if that chain looks decent anyway, but here we are.
No, it looks pretty good. I was about to say, the chain links look pretty alright. You have the outline that you were trying to do. I think you should just carry it out and make the mistake, right? And then like come back so we can talk about, because you have that line on the outside of that chain. That's, I guess, it's like closest to his chin. I don't know how to describe that line.
Yeah.
But essentially, if you were to make like a rectangle going in that direction, it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, like, I have an idea in my brain of how to do it, but, like, it's just, I don't know how to put it down.
I believe in you, bestie. Do it. Do it. Don't be scared. Just do it, regardless of whether you think you can do it or not. This is just a sketch, right?
Well, I mean, this is the second sketch. Like, I'm cleaning things up right now, which I know it doesn't look like it for the chain, but I'm cleaning it up to get ready for line art.
Yeah, don't be afraid to still, do a little thing. I don't know. Ash, what do you think?
I'm redlining it because I don't know how to put anything into words. I don't talk, I just draw.
I don't talk, I just draw. I draw all the time, all along. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Exactly that.
I am uncomfortable, and my fan is fucking broken.
Sorry, is that our problem? You're uncomfortable? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm suffering, and you don't even care.
Who?
That was a good try.
I like how that shut down the conversation, too.
Joke's on you. I didn't even register that you were trying to mess with me there.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
That's probably a good thing, because it would have destroyed your life.
It would have been devastating.
Yeah, so I would have taken psychic damage.
For real.
So,
Oh, shit. I shouldn't go in here without blocks.
it's a really weird angle, Shadow.
It is, yeah, see? Okay. Damn.
What the fuck is this zombie mob? Bro, fucking 4 zombies just came out of the blue like, this is Thriller. It's Thriller time.
Bro.
Ew.
Thriller-ass zombies.
That's such a, big ass chain. It's gonna bend weird.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that bending, because it's pushing up against the side chain, right? You can have it just awkwardly shake upwards like that, because the chain holds itself weirdly. Like, I don't know if you've had a thick chain, but,
Yeah, they do.
They sometimes bend and pinch each other, holding themselves together. So, I would that's why I was like, just draw that chain as a rectangle right there at that spot where you have those couple lines. just like right outside. No, I'm at like the side ones, those like little sketch ones. But yeah, whatever. I believe in you.
I'm doing my best.
I believe in you.
He's encouraging you.
Yeah.
No, you're totally being mean to me. I feel it.
That's, okay, so you have it like up against his chest. I thought you were gonna have it the rectangle, like the broad side of the rectangle, facing up and down, like down towards his feet and up towards his neck. But
Yeah,
you
no.
like, sideways, up against, like having it up against his chest area more.
Yeah, because this is the ref. I know that.
I was about to say, I thought you were trying to do it where it was the rectangle was facing downwards, because that would have worked too. Honestly, both ways, because it's a chain, it can turn like that inside the thing, so both ways work.
Oh,
I thought you were just going for the other way. I didn't know you were just gonna do like. In that case, I don't know why you were so scared to do it. Like you already had the idea, right?
I sent my interpretation, I guess, if you will.
Yeah. See. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Let me see.
You're a direct pain in the ass.
You're
Yeah.
a pain in the ass.
Consider
the following.
Is you?
I
don't know.
actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if I did or not.
Okay. Great. Now I gotta make a chain on the wrist too. You know what? I totally could have just looked up a fucking chain brush, but guess what? I didn't.
Wow, talk about serendipitous. Not only do I spawn right next to, in the nether, and there's no lava that I'm instantly floating above. I spawn right next to a fortress. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm so fortunate. My life has so much fortune in it. I'm very fortune man. Fortune.
I love it when fortune.
I love it when fortune fortunes.
Yeah.
And then you got a fortune. You know?
That fortune 8.
Yeah. I like fortune B more than fortune A, but thanks.
It's an 8.
Oh.
What?
Just like how stupid that sounds. Nah.
Jericho never change.
Oh, you're a change. Like 35 cents.
Damn, what? That's amazing.
That was violent.
Oh, do mushrooms grow on soul sand?
I don't know. I don't know. I actually
It's
don't
not
know.
that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. They do grow on soul sand.
Okay.
Oh, skeletons are so debilitating on soul sand.
Yeah, they are.
If you hit them with your arrows, with their own arrows, they just jump back out of your attack range.
Ugh, I gotta go piss, girl, and I don't wanna.
Go piss, girl.
No, there's people. There's like there's 3 people.
Imagine not piss girling right now.
Yeah, I don't want to piss, girl.
Cringe.
I'm not cringe.
That is cringe.
No.
Actually, I'm like the president of cringe, so I would know what is and isn't. And I'm telling you right now, I would know. Just gonna say this right now, I would know. And
Okay. This is what I've got happening so far. Nice. This is, turning out better than I thought it would. 'Cause I've hardly drawn lately.
Are you gonna? Is that the line art? Because that line art looks really good.
That is not the line art. It is a sketch.
Why did you flip it like that?
Because I originally drew it like this, and I flip the canvas when I sketch
Why
sometimes.
didn't you?
There's like a flip button on that. Why'd you flip it by dragging?
Because I fucking can, okay?
Oh, Lord. No, it's okay, Ash. I definitely understood what you were talking about. Like, that's such a bizarre way to flip it.
You lose the original dimension.
Size, yeah.
don't really care. It worked. It worked good.
Ooh, I'm gonna die here. Wonderful. Withered away.
For you.
Ugh. Now I gotta make fucking line art.
See, you should invest in making your line art like that. Hold on, my dogs are barking and I'm pissed.
You should invest in making a line art like what?
Like this sketch.
Did you know that if there was a thing, yeah.
I'm hot.
I'm hot in Topeka.
My iPad is also heating up.
I hear these goofy ass skeletons bouncing around and I'm sick of it.
Dude, even my belly button is sweating.
You got a sweaty hot belly button?
Yeah, right now. That's how hot I am.
Oh, shit.
Like, my underboob is just, like, dripping sweat, and I feel disgusting.
Yo, I found the jackpot. The pot of jacks.
Pot of Jacks.
Mm-hmm. I'm so scared. Oh, I love the dead end. Love it. Love it. Love the dead end. 'Cause I might be dead at the end.
I'm back. Mr. Shadow, you were right. It was Hina.
Cause it might find
You think I should invest in having my line art like this? It's a sketch, though. It's messy.
It looks so good. Like, you don't get it. You don't have my vision.
But wouldn't crisp, cleanliness look nice?
wrong.
It does look nice, but you know how tasty it is to see an artist you really like try something new?
You really like my art?
Yes, bitch. What the fuck?
Okay, I can't be into the Nether with, because they just lost all of my food. Fuck my life. Just cooked all that. I'm going back for my potatoes. I need my potatoes.
Yeah, get those potatoes.
I'm trying to explore the Nether, and I'm right next to this fortress, and it's not easy. I swear, if there's a fucking ghoul, there's 3,000 gas right next to this spawn. Love it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Virus. Again. And that's really fun.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What's really fun?
I'm designing a character for Virus.
Ooh, I love it when you design characters so much.
Yeah, it's a human, so it's like very new.
Ooh. Okay, let's send a work in progress to Crow and hope that he sees it. I'd like his approval on the sketch, TBH.
I'm gonna hope that they despawned. Did they despawn?
Did you despawn?
No, they did not. I had to lure him away. Or quickly run past him. Nope.
Be fast as fuck, boy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna grab the work in progress of the character he's designing me.
Ooh. Do it.
I'm gonna put it in the group. Where's the art gallery? I'll put it in art gallery because it's kind of where it belongs.
Yeah, so true.
Can
Okay.
you not get me from here? Is he too tall? Can you not get me?
Oh my god, wait, that's so cute.
Isn't it? It's gonna be a sparkle kitty. I'm so excited. I should make you draw it.
You should.
After I move, I can be a little bit more irresponsible with my money, and then I will make you draw it.
Did you find a place?
No, I'm still just on that wait list.
Oh, I see.
I finally got a hold of the place again, and they told me that they should be able to get me into a place by the end of the month. I'm not exactly holding my breath,
Ooh.
but we'll see. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm terrified that something is gonna go wrong because, well, for one thing, I need to get my sister to sign, co-sign with me, fill out the paperwork. And the thing is that when I move in, they need proof of income, which is scaring me because I have proof that I received money from Social Security and that I qualify for it, but I'm not currently receiving it because of my inheritance. So I'm afraid that they're going to cause me problems with that.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I can,
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can show them proof of my income from before. I could just, get my bank to give me bank statements from Social Security, or I could contact Social Security and ask for, I think a history of the payments they've given me. And
These piglins just stole my shit. What the fuck? They stole my sword.
Was your sword gold?
No, it was not piglins. They were pig zombies. They stole my iron shield, or they stole my shield and my iron sword.
Oh no, you can't get that back.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
Good fucking luck, dude. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play games with Social Security to see if because if I'm not receiving payments at this exact moment, I don't know if there's any kind of proof they can give me that they will pay me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, it's fucking annoying. See, the thing is that I can't get my money from them again until I have under $2,000 left, because that's the limit, the amount of money you are able to have in order to receive money from them.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm also terrified with that bill that they gave me, because I owe them over $14,000. Because they kept paying me when I didn't realize that they were still paying me after I received my inheritance. And, I talked to them and I was like, so that's not going to affect my ability to receive benefits, right? You guys will just take, a small portion out of my monthly pay, you already do, right? They take, $40 or some shit out of your monthly pay. And the guy said yeah, but he was also a dick about it because he just didn't care to talk to me. I don't know. He was being an asshole. And I was like, so you're sure that when my money runs out with my inheritance, I'll still be able to receive my Social Security payments? This bill won't affect it, right? And he's like, yeah, I just said that. I don't have to repeat myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some people that work for Social Security can be nasty. Like, really nasty. Which I don't understand why they even get that job, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just afraid that that was incorrect information. I technically do also have to, I have to try and find a lawyer who will work for me, like, do pro bono work. Because I was told by somebody that I should be able to contest that bill and have it drastically reduced, apparently. But I don't know how any of that works. It sucks. I hate it here. I need to find a social worker, like a social worker who will help me do that shit, and that is also a game of cat and mouse. I found this place. I'm on the wait list. I've been told that I would be approved, but I am just so fucking used to the rug getting pulled from under my feet that I, like, almost expect it. I do expect it at this point. Like, I expect that this isn't gonna work. And that scares me, because this is 100% my last option. I've exhausted every other option there is. It's scary to have my entire life riding, and Honey's life riding on this one opportunity.
Yeah, that sounds really stressful.
Because if this doesn't work, then I've got a minimum of, like, a 2-year wait for other places. Like, the YMCA here has a housing place. And the last time I checked, this was like 2 months ago. The last time I spoke to them, they had a 2-year wait list. I spoke to them twice, and when I talked to them the first time, they had a 1.5-year wait list. The second time I talked to them, they said they had a 2-year wait list. So, like, they probably at this point have a much longer one at this rate. And then every other housing authority is, like, the shortest wait list you can find is 3 years, but that is specifically for, like, families. For, like, average people like me, it's, like, 5 to 7 years. And that's just not Boston. That's, like, everywhere. So. Yeah. It's crazy. When it comes to affordable housing, there quite literally just isn't enough places to go around. Like, there's enough houses, but there's not enough affordable ones. So that leaves hundreds of people, thousands of people fighting and begging for scraps.
I'm losing my mind, bro. I just want my shit back.
I was actually thinking about how ridiculous it is that the nonprofit renting agency I found was so hard to find. 'Cause, like, the way I found it was really ridiculous. But then I realized the fact that it was so difficult to find that's probably why the wait list isn't painfully long.
Hey, Teddy.
Did Teddy join the VC?
Oh, she's in your chat.
Oh my goodness! I wasn't looking at my phone. Hi, Teddy. I'm talking about mildly depressing shit. His character looks like one of the people we played Among Us with yesterday. Does it?
I don't remember.
Who are we talking about? 611 people viewed your TikTok profile, Storm. That's pretty cool. I also like women.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, okay. So this character's name is Neptune, Teddy. They belong to my friend Crow. Okay. I gotta do the line art now. Cause I told Crow that this would be like a clean line art. At least that's what I showed him for the art that I could offer.
Oh yeah, I got my shit back. Alright, time to turtle up. Get the inventory garbage out.
Turtle up. What if I
Yeah, I
used
have to, like, get my shit together.
Wait.
I'm giving this character very baggy pants. It's really cute.
We love baggy pants. Change canvas size.
My iron pants back. That's what I was really doing it for. Sorry, I was like low-key getting really pissed off because I kept like running in to grab my shit and dying, and I got all my stuff now, finally.
Clip Studio is struggling right now. There we go. I should maybe save this.
Yeah, save it. I remember one time, this was like a long ass time ago, I did a whole Warriors like scene from the books. Speed paint and everything. The drawing file got corrupted and I lost all of it.
I'd commit a felony.
Yeah, I was so fucking pissed.
Should I use a textured brush for my line art?
I think you should.
I could do these things. I'm just debating on like brush size right now.
Okay, the pigmen are no longer pissed off at me. Cool. Because this guy's like right next to me and that scared the shit out of me.
I kind of want to give it a bolder outline. I might try that and see what happens. But I don't know how it's gonna look next to smaller texture. Yeah, that looks weird next to it. What does a pencil look like? I've never used a pencil as a brush before, but I've seen people do it.
You're a brush. Oh no. Oh no. Get in here. Yeah, get fucked, Wither Skeleton. Or like wither my dick.
Ooh. What if I use... Ooh. I could use the crayon brush. That kind of looks nice.
Yeah, maybe I should use a different brush. Maybe make my line art look better. No, I like the thin line art, but I'm trying, like you said, trying out different things is cool.
Very cool.
You're very cool. Do you know that?
Your mom's very cool.
Thanks, I know. That's something I know.
I would give you a little reminder.
I wonder, I think this might be the brush or something similar to the brush that Snake Dad uses. There's an artist called Snake Dad on Twitter that I'm obsessed with. But the texture that he uses for his shit is just
Good.
I love it. It's tasty.
Good to say the least. Oh no.
Fuck.
So sick and tired of these wither skeletons. Bro, they spawned in my safe hole. No, it's not the pathway I took. That's not my pathway either. Fuck. Am I dead here? No.
I don't even know why you go into the nether so early on, bro.
Well, I gotta check where I'm at first.
A flower, how do you like that line art, that brush?
I see. Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Something feels off, but I'm not sure. It might just be because I'm not used to using this brush. Or maybe the line art's like too small? Like too thin?
Yeah, maybe try thickening it up a little bit.
Let me try a thicker line for the nose. I should also keep in mind that I use a lighter hand when I do a lot of line art, to be honest.
Is there like a spawner nearby? Bro, I'm sick and tired of these blazes, bro.
Yeah, if there's a metric fuck ton of them, yeah, it's probably a spawner. Yeah, I think I like the thicker lines. Okay.
No way, he threaded the needle. I better not burn alive here, bro. Fuck. Alright, I'm out of here.
Jericho's fighting for his life right now.
Jericho's surviving.
Yeah, no kidding. Fuck. Fuck, yes. Alright, oh. And I'm dead.
We jinxed it.
I don't understand. That wasn't even the pathway. Where did that fucking hole come from that I made? Bro, I hate mobs that have projectiles because they never miss.
That's not true.
They never miss.
What difficulty are you... Oh, are you playing on my server?
No.
Oh.
This is my friend's server. He's playing on Bedrock.
I get missed all the time. To be fair, though, I do change up the difficulty on my worlds a lot. When I'm playing, like, and I'm trying to do, like, exploration and missions and stuff, I'll put it on hard mode. But if I'm just, like, sitting there grinding and building for, like...
What the fuck?
But yeah, if I'm sitting there grinding for a couple days and I'm getting pissed off with a shit ton of mobs coming after me while I'm just trying to build, I'll turn the difficulty down. They do get to a point where they're annoying as shit.
It's just like I can't not walk into this nether without like 5 things spawning to try to kill me. Like the spawn rate on them in this nether is ridiculous. I think that's the thing that's pissing me off. Is just like I kill one and then there's 9 other things right behind it. Bro, I need this skeleton to fuck off. Like, fuck me, fuck. It's like my 58th time dying in this shitty ass place. Me with without a building tool to break my way out.
Flower, you've helped me improve my line art so much.
Really?
Yeah, well, one, I watch you to see your techniques, and two, just some of the, like, little things that you've said, like doing faster lines, for example, makes things cleaner.
When all my items are on the other side of this brick.
I think I'm going to line the chain on a different layer. I think that would make my life a little easier. TBH.
I have my iron pants, or did someone pick up my fucking weapons again? This guy keeps stealing my shit? Holy balls. Alright, brother, you want to fight me? Let's get it. Let me do this real quick. Just put you right here, because there's a spawner. He picked up my fucking...
Welcome to the stream where you watch me draw a sparkle dog and you listen to Jericho lose his fucking shit in Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I got all my shit back. Jesus Christ, I want to just get out of here. Please. I'm so sick of this place. I didn't even want to... I just can't think of anything right now. That's why I keep talking about this, how pissed off I am.
Fuck!
I just want to escape.
I forgot to draw the septum. Oh well, I will put that in a minute.
Now. Do it now.
No. I have to sketch it in, and I can't do that. I mean, I could do it on the other layer, but I don't want to do it right now.
Fucking Pigman jump scare.
Yeah, they'll scare the fuck out of you sometimes.
Okay. They're like in my little safe tunnels.
If you put down slabs, they won't be. Or buttons, if that's cheaper.
Okay. I'm right. This is not where I wanted to be. Ooh, almost just fell to my death. And the guy is still hitting me from this range, bro. They just shoot so fast. They
Blazes
shoot like a fucking machine gun. I don't understand.
Blazes are the worst. They will shoot you from like 50 miles away.
It's a fucking skeleton. No, I'm serious. Like, I can't. You should watch it. The shoot rate of these skeletons is not. It doesn't feel normal. It feels like it's been sped up.
Maybe your friends sped up rates on the server.
Nah, I doubt it. I think that's just Bedrock.
It might be. Bedrock is shit, in my opinion.
No, it's pretty cool. It's like normal Minecraft.
You can't even use a shield. That is why you're struggling so hard.
I have a shield right now that I'm using.
But you can't use it in your offhand.
Yeah, I can. What?
What are you talking about?
I'm about to just blow your mind right now.
Flabbergasted.
Okay. Can you fight with the shield?
Yep. Well, you have to... You crouch, you have to shield, and then if you attack, you have to put down your shield, but yeah.
Oh, you have to crouch to use your shield. That's the difference.
Yeah.
In Java, you just right-click, and it's
I know.
so much easier. The combat mechanics were definitely made thinking of PC players.
What, in Java?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, this game was designed for someone to use a controller. But that's not the thing that's pissing me off. It's their attack rate on these fucking...
Just get good.
No. Shut your fucking mouth. You're, like, not helping at all right now.
No, you shut your fucking mouth. You don't like tough blocks.
Yeah, I know, because they're ugly as hell.
No, you're ugly. No.
And your concepts are ugly. Your thoughts are ugly. Did you know that?
Damn.
Your jawline's ugly.
So I was talking. My jawline. I hate my jawline. Actually,
that was a joke. This skeleton's been. Watch this. Are you watching this? Look at this attack rate.
I'm not, because I am drawing.
I wish you could see it. I wish you could see this. He's got a machine gun. Jesus Christ, brother, it nearly took me out. Wait. Oh no, there's another one. I hate skeletons. God damn it. I wish they just make a miss every once in 3 shots. Jesus Christ, that's all I'm asking. They just never, it's a relentless accuracy. Relentless. Getting headshots every time, bro. It's like playing Call of Duty and the guy in the game keeps 360s no-scoping you.
Fuck.
Good news, I got Diamond Horse Armor.
Ooh. Things that Minecraft still forgot to put in: netherite horse armor.
Bro, if you got that much netherite for your horse, bro.
I do. That's what happens when you have an old world.
Jesus Christ. Have you ever thought about, I don't know, getting a lot?
Fuck you.
No, I've just never played Minecraft long enough to get more than 2 or 3 blocks, 2 or 3 bricks of netherite.
Guess what? Minecraft is gonna make it even harder to get netherite armor. With the new update, they're changing the way you can upgrade your armor. You will have to go to a Piglin Bastion and find a template in order to upgrade the armor, along with the netherite. You can also make templates, but they're expensive as shit to make. I intend to make some backup armor before this happens, and some backup tools, to be honest.
To be honest.
I have the resources. I hate Piglin. I hate the Bastions. The Piglin Brutes, you don't understand. I have fully, OP enchanted netherite armor, and the Piglin Brutes, The Piglin Brutes still give me a run for my money. I fucking hate them. Piss me off. I hate the Nether a lot.
Clearly, they're not OP enough.
I literally go to the Nether just for resource gathering. Literally, traveling and resource gathering is all I use it for.
You're
I
a
hate
resource.
it. I'm a finite resource.
You're... Sure. Probably get ready to go to the gym.
Yeah, you gonna go work out?
Yeah, I need to do leg day today. Yeah. In-game cat.
Little baby.
Dog.
I love animals in Minecraft.
What the fuck? Why isn't this corner growing? What the hell? Cringe.
You're cringe.
Like that corner refused to grow.
What was it?
No, it was just like, I don't know, the placement of it. I fixed the torches. Hopefully that fixes the problem forever. Ever. Stinky, poopy, caca. But,
Ash abandoned us.
hey, yo, I can make rabbits too. Whoa.
I thought you said rabbits too, and I was like, you can't make rabbits in Minecraft. But then I realized what you actually said.
Imagine making iron doors
Hey, they're useful.
for waste. Oh, dark oak is better wood. I like the wood. I don't know. The mangrove door looks good.
I like the mangrove, honestly. I just haven't found a use for it just yet. My Apple Pencil's gonna die again. Honestly, I'll probably keep drawing until my Apple Pencil dies, and then I'll end the stream. Because I've been streaming for a hot minute. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Hopefully I can finish the line art. Oh, baby kitty. Yeah, are we sickies? Please stay there. Throw up there. Yeah. Yeah, throw up there. Good job. No, oh, you had to move. Oh! God, why do you do that?
Do you ever consider just pooping directly into her mouth?
What?
To cause her to stop? Do you ever consider it?
I think she's
It
got
could
something.
work.
Wait, honey. What's the matter? I think she might have something stuck in her throat that's not coming up. Hey, babies. Are you okay? Oh. Knowing her, she was probably eating her fucking cat trees again. Got a piece of it stuck in her throat. Natural consequences, Cat. Maybe someday you'll learn before you die.
Natural consequences of being a butt. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, did Damien come back into my home? I just heard a Damien.
What?
Bro, Damien took off.
A what?
Bro, a Damien.
No idea
Where
what you're
is he?
talking about.
Oh, there he is, you purple-eyed motherfucker. Where are you, bro? Don't come into my house. Oh, I need a place to stay. Don't look directly
Are you
into
talking
my eyes.
about the Enderman?
Don't look directly into my eyes. Bro, Damien, shut the fuck up. Don't do it. I get sensitive. Bro, did you get a job? Yeah, I got a job as a online Discord operator. So you're a Discord mod. No, it's different. The server told me that it wasn't me just being a Discord mod. Are you getting paid for it? Well, no. They said, well, then you're a Discord mod, bro. Shut up. Bro, I'm gonna look you directly in the eyes, Damien. Don't make me do it. Don't do it. Sorry, I'm talking. You remember my roommate, Damien?
Yeah, I remember him.
Who fucking stole a dirt block and...
Yeah. Next to the bed.
Yeah.
You're talking about a real person?
No. I mean, yeah.
Flower, don't do this to me.
Oh my god.
I hear that crunch. Did you get chips?
Yeah, I got hot Cheetos.
Delicious. Oh my god, you working at this place. You have so many snacks in your face all day.
No, for real, and I get employer discount.
Oh my god.
Must be nice.
Oh, you get an employee discount? What is it, a CVS or a Walgreens?
Walgreens. I was at CVS.
Okay, you get a discount at a Walgreens, that means you're paying normal price.
Must be nice.
Also, I can just buy my Dr. Pepper there.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yeah, on payday, you just buy enough Dr. Pepper for a throne and just walk out making eye contact with your manager.
Yeah, for real.
I don't want to go do like...
Be like, I got this job for this. So you know I'll be dedicated.
I'm funding my Dr. Pepper addiction.
Yeah.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. You're bad hat.
Yeah, but I have it. It's good.
It's tasty. These paws feel, like, good, but they also feel fucked up somehow.
Alright, I want to go work out. By the time I come back, it's going to be 9-something. And then I want to draw and stream.
Cool. I'll be around.
Because I want to draw a robot.
Yeah.
I want to finish that robot drawing. And I'm just struggling with the arms and the joints. And I think I finally got it in my head. And on that arm, there was the right arm or the left arm I was drawing. And I was worried about how the joint would look. Because it has its arm like extended so you can kind of see the armpit. But from that angle, you wouldn't be able to see it. So, when are you going to pretend you can't see it? See how it goes?
With
like
your
the concepts.
dreams.
I like the concepts of, like, drawing things for the sake of cool. I also like making sure it somewhat looks like it makes sense. Like, at least, you know, visually. It doesn't have to, under the hood, it doesn't have to, but in my mind, if I'm looking at, like, a robot on the inside, I feel like I should be able to see something there that implies that it's not just, like, you know, a guy in a robot suit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, have you ever see some drawings of, I think of, like, Mega Man. I like some of the designs that they have for Mega Man, but they do just look like guys in robot suits.
Mm-hmm.
And I want that to not be that way. I want there to be a sense of, oh, there's gears here, there's servos, there's little whirly bobs and doodahs and thingamajiggers. I swear you do that on purpose.
What?
Because the timing is perfect.
I'm just eating
You
my
say
shit.
what so innocently, and then you just hear the fucking crack.
That's what I'm saying. Like I timed it perfectly every time you went. Alright, I should get ready to go to the gym. I'm not gonna do crazy leg work. I'm just gonna go do the stair climber, and then I'm gonna do a couple leg workouts and just call it a day. I'm not gonna do a full on thing. I just want to go in there and get it done with and come back home. I have steaks I can cook tonight, but honestly, I'm not that hungry. I don't even know why I grabbed them, but
Would you get them from your work so they didn't go bad? That's probably why.
no, this time I just stole it straight up. They had some extra steaks in there, but it was wrapped up this time, so it wasn't like whatever. But Rob never paid me $5. He told me to make a bet with him about see how many of the steaks are gonna sell, and he's all like, "Oh, everyone's gonna sell it, right? We're doing free steaks for us, and it's gonna look like everyone's gonna be buying steaks because it looks like we're selling a whole bunch of steaks because we're giving steaks out to our employees and selling the steaks to anybody who's not an employee, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And apparently he hasn't talked to me because I tried giving him the money for it because I thought, it was just like giving out steaks, but he wants to do it by money wise, and I was like, there's no way. He wanted to put out 50 steaks, and he told me we're going to sell like 30 or 40 of them. And we barely sold 10. And this man, I guess this week, today, he came to me with only 25 steaks, and I only cooked like 10 of them, with the rest of them still in there. It was like, I don't know if it was 25, but it was something like that, like 20 or something. So clearly he got the memo that, just because we make good steaks here doesn't mean. And he tried to be like, oh man, maybe you're not seasoning the steaks enough. Maybe you're not seasoning. Like, nah, bro, it's just because nobody wants to buy steaks from Hy-Vee. It's like you gotta somehow make steaks from Hy-Vee sound like they're buying steaks from like a gourmet restaurant, And these cuts are meats, they're okay, but they're not like, slap your mama across the nose, okay, I try to put my pizzazz. I garlic basted them this time, but they sit in that heater for 4 hours or 3 hours. And by 7 o'clock rolls around, someone's like, ooh, they're coming off work. They're like, ooh, I want a steak from Hy-Vee. They're fucking well done by the time. Because the heater's at 140 degrees, so that's still slowly cooking the steaks. So, the mid-rare steak that I made perfect isn't going to be perfect by the time the customer gets it. And that's the shit that pisses me off.
Could you slightly undercook them?
I do, and it's still not enough.
Damn.
Just make them cook in there. Don't even.
Yeah, that's difficult. Following food safety stuff probably makes them shitty.
Well, not even just the food safety stuff, like, I guess keeping them in a heater. I'd much rather to cook them on the fly, like whenever someone comes to get a steak, because then they'd be,
Yeah, that would make so much more sense. It's not like it takes that long to cook a steak.
It kind of do. It depends on the steak cut. If it's a thin cut, then I can cook it pretty fast, but some of them are thick and juicy, and they take a little bit longer. That being said, though, I could make like 3 or 4 steaks on the fly. Not without honestly, I can make that grill top is big. I can make 12 steaks on the fly. It's mostly about doing it well, also because I'll have to. There's nobody when how someone says, "Oh, I'll have someone else do the job." Yeah, that's not a thing. There's somebody else's meat. So I can't be like, oh, I'll have somebody else cook the steaks while I cook the burger order that came up, because that old couple decided they wanted 6 small burgers, you know. But it's whatever. My head is just. All right, let me get ready to go to the gym.
Have fun at the gym.
All right, bye guys. I'll be back on later.
Bye. What you doing? Are you just snacking?
I'm drawing.
Ooh. Oh, I am dripping sweat.
Why is it hot over there?
It got up to 86 today. And I'm on the 3rd floor. Therefore, it turns into an oven. The sun beats down on the flat fucking roof and just bakes the house.
Love that.
Yeah, and the heat gets trapped inside because these are old houses that suck. These houses were made back in the day when winters used to be violent. So they are meant to hold heat a lot. And problem with that, though, is that, so they're awful in the summer, but because they're old, they're also awful in the winter, because they still are cold as shit.
I am probably not going to be on much longer because I got to go to work at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
That is fine. I probably am gonna end up jumping in the shower when, I'm basically working on this until my pen dies. So. Or until I finish the line art, whichever comes first. And then I'm gonna end this stream. Oh, it's gonna be so weird. You actually are gonna have to go to bed at a normal hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Who knows, maybe this will help your sleep a little bit, forcibly.
That's what I was thinking.
Because if you're out and about, it forces your brain to, function and be awake.
Yeah,
but,
you're, in awake mode.
Yeah, and if you're forced to be in awake mode during the day, maybe you'll be able to be tired enough to go to bed at night.
Yeah. I hope so, because sleeping, 15 hours every day is, not very cool.
Yeah. I imagine that gets frustrating trying to get shit done.
Yeah.
I'm making the septum piercing now.
I think I'm gonna go jar, so I don't have to worry about it in the morning.
Okay. You should check out what I've done so far.
Let me see. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like this texture. I'm, like, really happy with this fucking nose and these, like, paws.
Yeah, it looks good. I like the mouth a lot. The big tooths.
Big teeths.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Ravenlight. How's it going? That's good. Subtool detail. Pink. Okay, I can't set this eraser, or this brush to being eraser. Okay. That's mildly annoying, but okay. I am gonna work on this until my pen dies. I have no idea how long that's gonna be. But we shall see. Stray is awesome. I haven't played it because money, but it's such a good game. I'm gonna put on an audio drama in the background. So I probably will not be looking at chat. I'll try to remember to check in, but I need background noise. Let's see. I'm still in a VC. That's why I can't hear shit.
Higher over the river, a red light atop the massive war wall surrounded the core grew brighter and brighter. Then a beam struck the body. For a few seconds, a star burned over the river before the ash was scattered. Then another star. Another. Lacuna was gracious enough to tend to the fallen slaves as well. She was a better pony than I was. There'd be one corner of the wasteland devoid of bones. Glory had to do the scavenging, and she managed only a hooful of bullets and caps. To be honest, I couldn't care less. I just wanted to get going. I was sick of the rain, sick of the blood, sick of everything. It wasn't my fault. I knew that. It wasn't P21's either. He would have lost his hooves and nearly his face if he hadn't been trying to take the collars off. The fault lay with Collar. He and the others had decided years ago to engage in selling out their own. It didn't matter if they justified it as simple survival. You could justify anything if you worked at it long enough. They'd set up a community based on an atrocity, and then had the misfortune of me trotting along. So why did I feel guilty? Was it because I'd been cocky, striding up there all brash and bold? They ought to have named Dash Blackjack then. I could have stalled longer. Heck, I could have pulled out. But would Collar have planned something once he knew that I was around? The dealer walked beside me, but I wasn't talking to him and he wasn't talking to me. He'd already said his piece. There wasn't anything more to add. You're afraid of screwing up. Why? I was so good at it. Clearly, I'd never appreciated what inches of rain had felt like. But at least we were fortunate enough not to have measuring pounds of ice. The only sign left of the hail was the occasional overlarge ice chunk melting on the path. Still, the rain was strong enough that nothing else was stupid enough to follow along the river. We were passing the twisted remains of a marina, the boats and docks and pilings all tangled together in heaps in the river's flow. The rain was so heavy that we almost missed the sign. That was a trick in and of itself, given the size. It was a painted-over billboard that had slid down the face of an apartment building. Somebody had painted in deep red letters 2 words: Hoofington Rises. I felt a prickle along my spine as I glanced at the core. Hoofington Rises, a slogan from 2 centuries ago, here, now. The paint wasn't weathered much. My friends watched me as I marched towards it and put my hoof on the red letters. No one paints a 30-foot wide, 20-foot tall slogan randomly. Blackjack? Glory asked in concern, snapping me out of it. We were getting soaked, well, except for Lacuna and Scotch, of course. Nothing, just, don't you think it's weird? I asked, and Glory gave a crooked smile in response. Blackjack, we just escaped from a sporting goods store that was trying to kill us with some sort of arcane device. Yesterday we met a 2-century-old pickled pony in a jar, and the day before that, she trailed off, glancing at Scotch before she could coughed. Anyway, my weirdometer's been busted for some time now. She laughed as she nudged my rump, then frowned. Actually, I've never had one. I mean, what would it detect? How would you scale it? I get the idea, Glory, I replied with a smile. The first little smile I've given in hours. It's just a sign, Blackjack, P21 said quietly, as he flicked his mane, trying to shake the water out of his eyes. He still had little pieces of pony in his hair, but at least he still had his hooves and his face. Yeah, I muttered, giving the sign one last long look before continuing along the hoof path that ran above the wave-bashed marina. Just a sign. Okay, it's official. Hoofington gets 200 inches of suck my dock, I muttered, as we continued north while the river curved away to the west. The buildings were changing from fancy shops to more business-like structures. Most were 5 or 6 stories, nothing compared to the towers in the core, of course, but tall compared to what we'd been seeing in the past while. We were going slowly uphill, which, combined with all the rain pouring down on us, meant that half the time, it was like we were trying to wade up a creek. The storm drains couldn't handle all the water, and so it was surging and trickling around us all over the place. It was up to my knees in the cold flow. Then the ground exploded. Of course it exploded. Everything spontaneously explodes around me. Pipes, vertibucks, mares. Hell, I made Deus explode. Twice! So, really, I should not have been as surprised as I was by the missile blast that knocked me off my hooves and sent me rolling back till I hit P21 in Glory. Lacuna, who kept herself in Scotch aloft, immediately raised her shield. Good thing, too, given the barrage of Gatling gun fire that sprayed against us. It followed with a blinking line of fire to a balcony. Oh, Hello, Steel Rangers. A pair of them. They were firing missiles and guns at my friend, and the filly levitated alongside her. The mare's purple shield flashed white with every impact. Lacuna focused all her strength on keeping it up, and more missiles from one of the suits of power armor streaked towards her. The shield flashed again and again as she struggled to maintain it. I'd seen Steel Ranger power armor before. Frankly, I wasn't all that impressed, mostly because I didn't have any. But having some suits fire at me now, I had to admit that I really didn't want to fight these ponies. The heavy metal screamed much more substantial than I anticipated now that it was firing at my friends. Then the shield exploded as a blast knocked both of them from the air. Scott gave a little shriek and spun as I reached out with my telekinesis to try and catch her. I barely slowed her, and I heard a crack of her landing hard. Lacuna screamed as bullets sawed through her hide while she tried to raise another lingering defense. Scotch tape wasn't moving. I chewed down on a tablet of Buck and charged at the cover of the first Steel Ranger. My inventory said I picked up some flash from somewhere. Fuck it. I floated it out and ran as fast as I could, clattering my braces, allowing, and bit on the tube, letting the chem fill my lungs. Time slowed to a crawl as I closed the distance. The Steel Rangers seemed to realize that there was a threat other than my Alicorn friend. I left the flash-induced acceleration just in time to enter the slow time of Sats, and toggled 4-shot to the Ranger's skull. The first blast blackened his armor. The second shattered the glowing eyepiece. The third opened a foot-long crank in the side of his helmet. The fourth peeled away a jagged spur of metal. I saw pink skin and a terrified blue eye staring back at me as the targeting spell ran off. I pushed hard, my buck-confused body lifting and shoving. I felt like I was an orange mare pushing over a fully loaded apple cart. One brace gave beneath my barding, but still I lifted until the whole suit of armor fell over with a metallic crash. Vigilance pressed against the eye as I stared down at her. The dealer stood a short ways away. Pulled the trigger. His solemn face seemed to say, "What's one more body? You bitch and moan about the dead, so make some more. Ponies fall like rain in the hoof. Pull the trigger. Do it." I'm so sick of bodies. "She's okay, Blackjack," Glory yelled. My eye bored down into the Rangers. One more body. One more. What was one more? Be kind. Do better. Be strong. I had one dealer and 4 ponies all fighting with the overwhelming urge to light a bonfire. But slowly, bit by bit, I reasserted my control. "I don't want to fight you," I said slowly, my voice trembling. "I don't want to kill you. So stop fighting me, please." I didn't quite trust myself as I pulled the gun back. She slowly rose to her hooves. The armor gave a pink flash and repaired itself before my eye. If there had been a chance to kill her, it was gone now. "Salad, you okay?" asked the second Ranger as I backed off. For a moment I was certain I was finished. The other stood on a balcony above us, still raining bursts of fire down on Lacuna. Her magic arrows had gouged holes into its armor, but it still fired. "Hey, knock it off, radishes!" boomed the first, the other as she froze. She had a missile launcher and the biggest machine gun thing I had ever seen. It looked like it fired grenades. The only guns I'd seen that were bigger had been Davis's cannons and a gun. The other was armed with a Gatling gun and something. Was that an IF-100 miniature howitzer on her side? I'd only seen one in the Iron Shot Firearms Special Edition catalog. "These aren't flashers or reapers, I think." I gave a terse nod. The buck was making my heart beat so fast that it felt like I was going to crawl out of my chest. "But that one's an Alicorn fruit salad. Aren't we supposed to kill those on sight?" said the other as she jumped down from the balcony and landed with an easy crush. Somehow that simple, agile, and carefree act scared me even more than the guns. The howitzer flipped open as she spread her legs, bracing herself. Suddenly, that feeling of them not wanting to fight was diminishing rapidly. I I bet Brown Betty can get through that shield. I rose to my hooves and shook myself hard. Think, Blackjack? What was a good excuse for my friend being different? My friend isn't one of those, monsters? I said as I pointed to Lacuna, who looked back at me in surprise. She always said she wanted to be like Princess Luna, and she came across some killing joke. I grinned, trying to will them to believe my flimsy lie, as I added lamely. We came out here to get away from those monsters. We were doomed. That is right, Lacuna said, looking down at me in some confusion. Call me Luna. The pair looked at each other, and then Radishes shrugged and Brown Betty retracted and folded in. Fruit Salad still seemed to be regarding us suspiciously, though. Well, best stay away from Iron Mare. Actually, it's best if you turned around and went somewhere else. Anywhere else. This whole area's a war zone. Who are you, ponies? I'm security, and these are my friends, I said as I gestured behind me. We're actually looking for the Steel Rangers. We need to talk to somebody in charge about this war, and find some way to stop it. They looked at each other, as if trying to decide whether to believe me or not. Well, that's not me, ma'am. The pony ultimately in charge is Elder Crunchy Carrots, aboard the HMS Celestia. Or you could talk to Star Paladin Steel Rain at the front. Otherwise, you'd need to see Archivist Napalm Strike. Fruit Salad pointed to the north with a hoof. I've got to warn you, though, we're not exactly open to outsiders, so your business had better be serious. It feels like we're fighting off half the goddess damned hoof right now. They could talk to him, Radishes said. I'm sure he'd be willing to listen. He's always willing. Him? What? Him what? Fruit Salad began, but suddenly shook her head hard. Oh no, not him. That's crazy, Radish. That guy's a nutcase. Who's a nutcase? Honestly, with my track record, I might be better off than nutcase. And boy, that wasn't saying much, was it? Paladin Bombs, Fruit Salad muttered. Personally, I'd stay away from him. The guy is a complete freak. You just don't like him because he's a unicorn, Radishes chided. No, I don't like him because he's a nutcase who sawed off his own horn to become a paladin. Fruit Salad countered. Okay, maybe the nutcase option wasn't so good. Now that this conversation's wandering into Freakyville territory. But what are you two doing out here? P-21 asked as he looked at the pair. Well, you're not Reapers, so I suppose it'd be okay to tell you. We're skirmishing, trying to keep all the gangs from organizing. We're outnumbered, but not outgunned, Fruit Salad said as in the machine gun thing let out an ominous clack as something loaded. We were playing tag with some flash fillies near their base when they hit one of us with a spark grenade. Completely fried his systems. He's probably dead. Of all the gangs, the Flashers pose the biggest threat with their shock mines. One or two of those things, and we're sitting ducks. He's a male. You know, Flashers like to play with them before finishing them off. Radishes commented. I gave an inward groan. Doesn't any pony just have normal sex in this place? Are they holed up in the Flash Industries building? Gloria asked as she looked at the Rangers, then to me. Yeah, that's their main base. Not a settlement, just where their leader Diamond issues orders. Anything else? Numbers? Do they keep slaves? I asked, and saw P-21 wince. A few dozen or so. Flashers don't do that slavery thing. Robbery and release, mostly. Useless, unless you're a buck. Or a Steel Ranger. Then, they'll dust you, Radishes said. Not at all like the Burner Boys. Those freaks are sick. They like taking families, wiring up mom and dad, and sending them out as the suicide bombers. Otherwise, they'll cook the kids. You see any pony wearing red, kill 'em. Red is dead, I muttered with a small smile. I think I can remember that. Any other gangs? There's the Half-Hearts. No, they're mostly out west. Grimmest damn ponies you're ever gonna meet. and the Highlanders, but they're not as bad as the rest. You can find them off to the east. Some zebra tribals or something in the northeast. Ghouls, of course, creeping all over the place. And the damned Enclave. Radishes said, and at once Glory stepped forward. What's this about the Enclave? The Grey Pegasus asked with a worried frown. They're skulking all over the fight. Not really picking a side, I think. But there's a lot of Reapers with bright and shiny energy weapons and spark grenades. Fruit Salad said, as the ranger looked to the north. Might be from the Phillies, but they usually just don't give their toys away. If you could confirm it, I know Star Paladin Steel Range would appreciate it. I chewed my lip and thought. I'll see what I can do, was all I could say. I'd have to get a better look at what I was dealing with before I could comment. Thanks. Gotta get Hoovington under control. Like the Star Paladin says, it's our duty to safeguard the technology of the kingdom. Can't let those Reapers control the city, Fruit Salad said, turning to Radishes. Come on, let's go play some more tag. The two disappeared into the rain. We took some cover in some ruins, mostly to get out of the rain, but
Okay.
in to talk.
I think I am done with this line art.
Middle of the blasted shop that we were using. Not exactly a place to hole up for the night.
Yeah, I'm done with the line art.
Is there a plan?
I'm gonna come back to the stream to look at the chat real quick.
Plan.
50% autism, and the other 50% is gayness. No. You gotta throw like a good like another 50%. Yeah, 150%. You gotta make another 50% for ADHD as well. Yeah, my pen's about to die. I'm overheating. I've been streaming for how long? Let's see. 4 hours. Hell yeah. I'm gonna end this stream. It was cool hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I might stream again when I finish this up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I've been pushing myself to stream. It's not working that great, but hey, you know, what you gonna do? Okay, bye stream. Basically, bye Storm.